Oh hey, I just had some spicy news. You guys know that apparently the Pokemon Puzzle League game is coming to the NSO, which I don't really understand why it's on there for a couple of reasons. One, the anime cutscenes kinda is a little gray area, I feel like. Two, we got puzzle, Tetris Attack on there, Panel de Pon. That's just odd that they're including that, but hey, people like that game. How's everyone doing though? Furion, what's up? Jet, good to see you. Adelaide, welcome. Azure, Ryo, Ryu. I always want to say that, I know it's not. Blue William, how you doing? Braden, getting a little better now today. That's good to hear. Broly, good to see you. You meet Gospel Chipless. Not too bad. I remember doing that pretty easy. I did that as well. It's for retro achievements. It was in the Battle Network 2 set. It's honestly not too bad. You just have to get the right style and then know what you're doing. If you got gut style, it's super easy. Yeah, I always say if people want to try out retro achievements, you should go there, check it out. Yeah, I had guts when I did it. I think I had fire guts, which is probably the best guts you can get. Brunzel, how did GTA 5 go? I deleted the stream out of safety. Dear Zeus, what's up? So for anyone who missed it yesterday, we tried to do the GTA stream, but hackers had to ruin the experience for everyone. Not just me, the other people playing and the people watching. People were getting booted from the stream, and people were getting, loud noises thrown at them and stuff, like 1,000 people dying at once, that sound effect in GTA when it goes wasted. Just imagine that times like 1,000. And the other thing was like the sound of a nuke going off. So it was so bad, I made sure nobody watched it by accident and got their ears blown out that didn't need to. As much as I wanted to save the stream because there were some good moments, better off this way. They like hacked the game into overriding the settings, and the best way to put it is they it's all in game, so like the game is just assuming these are supposed to be playing, so it doesn't matter what your sound is set to. It just was like, oh, okay, play this at max volume. Or louder than max. Yeah, aside from that, I've been good today. It just fucking sucks because I was really looking forward to that. I thought we could have a lot of fun. It turns out I can never stream GTA. Because, yeah. I wanted it to be a fun, chill time. No, I hate when people say that I don't want to touch this game because someone else got hacked and had a bad experience. Or not even just hacked, but someone else had a bad experience. That's ridiculous. Don't let that ruin the game for you. As long as you play in a private server with only friends and you're not streaming the game, nobody is going to touch you. That's ridiculous to think that, oh, I can't touch the game because I'm afraid I'll get hacked. You're not going to get hacked. The only reason that we got touched was we were streaming it. And someone came in that saw us, because obviously that was like top of the streams for GTA 5. Otherwise, nobody would have done that. The amount of times that I have played in a private server of just friends and nothing has happened, every other time I've done that, it has been perfectly fine. It sucks that I have to say this, but like, don't let that ruin the experience.
Very nice.
Poorly timed dates nuts Jewkbox.
Oh, how you doing, Dalton? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. July 15th. Oh, damn. But how is everyone doing? I think what really sucks with yesterday is you'd be alone on a private server, make some friends. You got a community right here of people who'd want to play. Do you know how many people exist in the crew we were using? There's a lot. You could find friends. Even then, you could do a surprising amount of the game alone, and you're not even, like, considering the base game. You know how much GTA 5 base game is? There's a lot to do there. I don't know. I think it's a little ridiculous to miss it that easily. You try that milk you saw at the start? The Milkies? No, I'm not trying the super stuffed up Milkies. I'm good. Yo, Jace, what's up? I didn't need to do anything. They tried to boot people and have a bad time for the people watching. That was it. Like, a lot more people. Like, I think the thing that bothers me, I dropped my fucking controller. What bothers me more about that situation is the people watching are more upset than I was, where I didn't have a bad time. It's more that other people, like, exaggerate the badness of it. And John even said the same thing, where, like, we were talking about it, it's like, yeah, you know, something bad happened, but letting you focus on the bad only lets the person win. I didn't care. Honestly, I was having a good time minus that. So it's just one of those, well, that sucks, but that's all we could do. Howdy, Jummy, what's up? It's not easy to be like, yeah, let's just ignore it, but we gotta. If I could, would I have done something different? Maybe. But yeah, we didn't get to do the races. I think if we had done just Heist, we wouldn't have had an issue. Other than that, I mean, yeah, no, it really would be just fine. There's many ways to play that game and not run into hackers, because the amount of times that I have played GTA Online, just myself, has been a great experience, where I've just fucked around. Maybe one day I would just do that again. Who knows? Could always stream the game and just do the single player. Go, I see what's up. Let's get started though. Cut the intro early. Oh god, it's so crusty. I don't know. That's some crust, though. Wow. Works just fine. No sound or anything, though. This is a surprisingly impressive game so far. I guess you can't look up and down in this game. I don't know who X is, I don't know who Sever is, but Sever unto the wicked. Okay. I see. Eleanor makes you crouch. That is not how that gun sounds. Oh, that is a very stock sound effect. I've heard that in so many games. Ooh, that is a high quality. Ugh. Yeah, you know, in terms of good stuff that happened during the GTA stream, there's that time where I fell through the world. That was great. That was hilarious. I loved that. We had some great races with the ridiculous amount of people that we had. I'm a big fan of just all the people that were really supportive. It seems like this game only does auto lock on. You can't aim up and down, so you just gotta compensate for it. Pretty simple way to do it. Why does this game run better than the menus, though? You ever think about that? That a GBA 3D game is so spicy that, like, it runs better than the menus? That's not the case. That shouldn't be the case. That should not be the case, ever. Parsix, where do you keep finding all these, like, GBA 3D games? Because you keep making me play these, and I'm like, how the fuck do you find these? Because I keep saying I want to do a 3D GBA stream, and I need to know where you're getting these. Where you're finding this list. How's Ecks V Sever? It's 3D GBA. It's pretty good. I love 3D GBA. I'm telling you, one of these days we're gonna do that for a Sunday. Not even 3. No, I just want to know which ones are the GBA 3D because, like, I gotta make my own list. You gotta send that to me at some point. Hire me to do your sound effects for video games, please. I'll just make random noises into the mic and you could use them for whatever. There you go, there's a free one. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. James Bond, is that what you said?
No,
Will anyone be able to stop this unstoppable technique? I missed that from that one game. 4 weeks in the future. No way. Three minutes. What the fuck? What? No. Where are my guns? I had like an assault rifle. What the fuck? You just got rid of my guns for this? Ooh. I'm just going. You can't fire immediately? Like your bullets like reload? You see this? One. Bum bum ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. This is a movie tie-in? What? How is this a movie tie-in? What is the movie? Ecks V Sever? Never heard of this. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Seriously, please hire me. I will just do the goofy sound effects. That's all I gotta do. AI is very dumb, so I could just walk around them. Who is Ecks and who is Sever? New password is Ecks. Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu?
Yes, absolutely.
Explains why I've never heard of this IP.
Expert ever.
Worst reviewed movie in Rotten Tomatoes history. That's an impressive resume. 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't even care about the plot. I just want to see the GBA 3D. Is Lucy Lou Sever?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh god, the sniper. How do I snipe? Is there a way to snipe? Let's make it bright. Let's pretend this is me playing GBA for the first time in my car. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is weird. This is the worst sniper rifle I have ever used, ever. Am I the bad guy, or... Am I the good guy? I honestly can't tell. Did he just throw a grenade at himself? Oh, hi. Ooh. Hi, Jake. How are the cats? I was playing Judgment before the stream. I bought a lot of cat food. I said, you know what, Jake would want me to do this. This is fucking weird. Cat has been a happy cat. That's good. SSG? What is the SSG? Is this the SSG? I kind of wish this was like that one Bond game we played where it was just like, somebody kill him! Sure missed that. Hi Daily Dude, what's up? Ugh. Is that Lucy Lou? I think Lucy Lou's running away from me. Oh! They got a sequel despite being the worst rated. They must have liked the game so much they made another movie so they could make another game. Wow. Is it on the GBA as well? Yep, I heard they're getting custom robos on for Japan. Which, I mean, you can just make your account Japanese.
I have an account.
I don't know if custom robo is a game you could easily play, though, without translating. I mean, there's translations out there that I have. Ah. Ooh. Me getting shot by bullets IRL, just ouch. Ugh. Whoa. Oh, it's just Hank Hill. Bobby. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. None of these weapons are any good. I think every single weapon missed. Give you an idea of how bad this is. Ooh. Is anyone in chat actually like a game developer? Or are you making like some small indie game? Please, I'll do it for free. I will do the voices. Let me make the grunts. Is there a way to reload, or do you just pray you get the right ammo? Get out of here, Lucy Liu. You're not welcome here, even though I like you as an actor. It's not you. It's me. Hi, Witcher. Ugh. If you're not close enough, your bullets just don't work. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but like, this is hit scan bullets, so that does not make sense, is what I'm getting at. So do you get like different levels if you're playing as Lucy Liu? I remember that one time I dated Lucy Liu. Great time. It was just her head, and you know, I was dating a robot of her. Good times. I love that Futurama episode so much. With Kidnapster. What a dated reference, even for the year 3000. Ooh. You having fun over there, Lucy Liu? Ooh! You can't get away from me, Lucy Liu. No, I guess you can. Four weeks in the future. Like that movie. Well, they said don't lose her, so I'm just gonna run past everyone because the AI is so dumb. There we go. I've never seen AI so stupid in a video game. They can't hit you. As long as you keep moving, they're just like, oh, where'd you go? I am impressed she's able to get the blinds. New speed game coming at you. Okay, that might be the only enemy that gets in my way. Never mind! That's the only enemy you can't really run past in the game. Every other enemy you can just, like, zoom. Aggravated with your internet. What happened with your internet? About your car's extended warranty? We saw a lot of dogs today, to the point that I'm just like, I've started now just like yelling at the car if I see a dog. Yeah, have fun over there. Stuck on that NPC. You ain't moving. Your internet is out since the 5th. I hope you have unlimited data, otherwise I don't know if I want you watching that stream and wasting all the data on this instead of something like an emergency. But, you know, it's your internet, do what you want with it. I would just prioritize if that was me. God, that's so rude. Nice fucking try. I knew they were gonna do that. You're good on LTE usage? Okay. As long as you say so. Well, alright, that is a half hour. Actually, no, it's not. What am I saying? We got 10 more minutes. Apparently, I must have thought something else. I looked at the clock for a moment. I was like, well, that's a half hour. Nope, that's not a half. That's only 20 minutes. Feels like it's been. Means I have been enjoying this game. Okay, kill that guy. Is the new strat. Yeah, but I like to sit here at the start for 10 minutes, so I must have looked at that and was like, oh, okay. The frame rate threw me off. I think the frame rate's pretty good, all things considered. It's a mobile hotspot that's 20 gigabytes a month at full speed. Oh, that's good. So what exactly happened with your net, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh. That's cool. If you shoot the fire hydrant, it actually reacts. Got that guy dead on in the face. That's another thing I enjoyed from the stream yesterday was Shamrock robbing a store and shoots a man with a shotgun directly in the face. But apparently on his end, he didn't do that. And I believe him. It was just really funny because like I'm like, oh, you definitely shot that guy. Can't hit me if I'm ducking. They give me like ammo for guns that I don't even have because you don't get the access to them in the level. Ooh. Yeah, it checks out. So you can't really run through this level like I thought you could. This game be crusty? Oh yeah, it's crusty. Hi, History Master, what's up? This is Ecks V Sever. It is GBA 3D. GBA 3D is always extra spicy. Well, this guy's got a shield. I'm just gonna run past you, I don't even care. Why are we shooting security guards? Man, I don't know, watch the movie. The multiplayer password is vulnerable, because your feelings are vulnerable if you paid money for this game. The Viper Lounge. Give me a drink, bartender. Wrong game. I should really stream that game. That game is fantastic. Count with no name. My name's not Shane, kid. You have the correct time. I don't remember that line. I just know that game is great. It's very dumb. I've actually never played it. What the fuck is this thing? Real big fan of the way that the enemies just spawn like that. Oh, it's real good. Ammo for the jackhammer. What's the putting a scope on a gun if you're not going to use it? I mean, I was saying the other day I wanted a knife that had a scope on it so I knew where I was stabbing. So, I mean, I totally get it. Mission failed. The controls are not good enough for this game, as impressive as it is. You think the GBA has zoom capabilities? Yes, because we've used the sniper rifle earlier. So, nice try, Awojo. Yeah, I owe you guys one of the streams we have to do is an FMV stream. So maybe this week we'll try and do that for Sunday. Do that. You guys want to do that? I mean, Town with No Name isn't really FMV, but I mean, kind of. Is it? Yeah, things are going good. We had Berg today. It was pricey Berg, but it was good Berg. Sometimes that's all that matters. Did get Berg delicious. I owe you guys an FMV stream. We're gonna do a light gun game stream. I definitely bit off more than I could chew with those charity incentives, but they're coming at you when they do. Coming at you. Yeah, we got a Smash Tunes burger, and when you go there, it's like, yo, that's epic. I hate that Smashburger uses the GameStop sign. Was there a check this out option? Yeah, that was the extra like $10 that we spent. Game Boy Advance player Disco. Now we're actually on time. This game's pretty neat. I just wish the controls were better, but yeah, it's GBA 3D. Hello, welcome. If you don't know what this is the community night we do every Thursday. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you are curious what you can pick from. But if you want to enter, you just got to be following and enter the keyword here. Want Puzzle League on NSO this month? Yeah, we were talking about that at the start. I don't know, I still find it a little weird of a choice just because they already have, you know, Tetris Attack and Panel de Pon. I've been looking for Lonely though today. Well, like the past couple days, we've been trying to find one thing for dinner. And we can't find it, and it bothers me because like every place we go is leading us in a different direction. It's we're trying to find the squid ink pasta, which I've had in the past, but that was in New York, and we cannot find it. Every single time that I have went into a store, it's just like, nope, don't have it. So she tried going to Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's was like, hey, check out the store you work at. And then she was like, I work there, we don't have it. Oops. Then we tried a couple other places. They did not have it. We tried a couple other places again. Still didn't have it. Quite a shame. Yeah, squid ink pasta is like really good for you, apparently. It's good for your heart. It was good with like a lemon sauce. When you're hot, you're got. I don't think that's what they say. I mean, I like Puzzle League as much as the next guy. It's just a strange choice to me, is all. Nobody else finds that a little strange of a choice. I still think my favorite thing is just that one episode where James had the tits and he's just like, Jesse, look at my huge rack. By the way, if you didn't see it today at the supermarket, we found my super stuffed up Milkies. There is a Japanese product called MILKIS, refreshing milk and yogurt flavor. It is a carbonated milk and yogurt drink called Milkies. Why did they think that was a good idea for a name? The Milkies? Hold on. Give me a second. We'll link you to the tweet. You're curious? There you go. I'll even put it on stream for anyone who's curious. Okay, so here it is. Put the display capture back up. Move that over. There you go. Yeah, I found this at the supermarket today. Just the Milkies. Sunday at a Korean barbecue. Were they super stuffed up when you opened it? Did it just go like booba? That's good. Because like every time I open it up, damn, that's a lot of Milkies, is what I say. Not that I've ever had one. I actually haven't. This is the first time I've seen it. We didn't buy it. Did you buy it? No. I like I said, I didn't. It just was funny, the name. It tastes meh. I didn't want to get it. Don't let the name fool you. I've heard it is really good. Does anyone else find the name Milkies weird? I'm just saying. Milkies. Howard? Milkies. Everyone's just excited about the super stuffed up Milkies. Someone with Milkies should help market Milkies. I don't have them, so don't look at me. You know, a horny person would have bought them. I didn't. I respectfully put it down and said, you know what? I don't need this. Find milk soda weird? You can make a soda out of anything. I think soda, the definition of soda is just like carbonation, right? Carbonated water, drunk alone, or with liquor or wine. So yeah, I guess there's water, milk, and yogurt. Milk spoils when you carbonate it. Not the way they're doing it, apparently. Someone please educate me on the Milkies. Do they have other flavors of super stuffed up Milkies?
Yes, they do.
Do they have the Hoinker Boinker Boinky Tointies? Of course you do. There's melon flavor.
Yep.
Bonk that guy, please. Just give him the bonks.
There is melon.
There is actually bonk everyone, please. Just bonk everyone. Get your bonks in the chat. I don't know. What do you think I'm drinking some kind of melon soda right now? I should just believe there's just melon flavored things. Seems like a product for another streamer. Maybe. Not me though. What the fuck? What was that?
Eat your veggies.
I missed it. What just went off? I just got like an alert that said eat your veggies. Well, I guess someone got me a thing. Was that Jake? It didn't even show the alert because of the screen I was on. Someone sent you a treat. Well, thanks for the thing, whoever that was. There's a treat stream thing, you're gonna have to get it. I'm in the middle of the street. It's Jake with the 20 nuggies and a Wendy salad. Alright.
So what you're saying is I'm getting...
Nope. I didn't fucking say that. It's not what's happening. Well, Jake, you've been pestering me for years to eat this nuggies and Wendy's salad, so... You wanted me to eat this Wendy's salad on stream? Fine. Okay, do I have to explain this? Jake has for years said you need to try the Wendy's salad, it's so good, and I said, no, it's not good. Why would I get a salad from Wendy's? And, apparently he's very insistent that I try this Wendy's salad, that it was not gonna be good. There's no point. I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna go, this is the worst thing ever. I'm gonna choke on stream while eating the salad, because it is so bad. It's so unhealthy for you. It's the only fast food salad that's good. I got the salad that he recommended. I'm just pointing that out. What about the KFC mac and cheese? I mean, that's just KFC mac and cheese. What does that have to do with salad? Or the weirdest Milky's flavor. Is it Booba flavored? Bread flavored Milky's. Bread. Anyway. Let's roll the old 10-second countdown. Let's get these Milkies out of here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congrats. I can't believe the nuggies and the Wendy's salad. You brought up Wendy's salad, so my mind went to another weird restaurant option. KFC having mac and cheese is not weird. Like, every fried chicken place gives you mac and cheese. You can get it at Popeyes, you can get it at churches. They all have mac and cheese. That's a normal thing. Red soda is just beer, correct? Street Fighter EX 2. Wow. Is someone asking for EX? Damn. What a rare thing. Nobody ever asked for Street Fighter EX. I will play as EX characters because, I mean, we could play Street Fighter characters whenever. What a weird game. The EX series was strange. Give me a second. Yeah, Fighting Layers EX. Go for broke. Triumph or die. So if you don't know what Street Fighter EX is, some company made like a 3D Street Fighter for 2 or 3 games. I think it's 2. But they've got these weird characters in them that never make an appearance ever again because they're not owned by Capcom. Yo, Winshon, what's up? Sorry about yesterday. Not much we could do. Arika recently made a Fighting Layer game which has all these characters. So Chuck Norris is in this game. I'm not even kidding. He's really one of the characters. Yeah, I removed everyone from my friends list from last night out of safety. So if you added me and you're like, even if it's someone I knew, I was like, nope, removing everyone. I don't have a choice. I gotta remove everyone. So some people are probably upset about that. They're like, man, you removed me. I had to do what I had to do. So they got a lot of characters. It's probably gonna force me to pick a character since I went to arcade. But again, we're not gonna play as any Street Fighter characters. That's not fun. Doctrine Dark, he's a Nazi. Okuto, Nanase, Jack, it's Cracker Jack. Volcano Rosso, Area, Fulham Perna, Darren Mister, Skullomania, and Sharon. We're gonna be Skullomania because of course we are. Skullomania. Who I think Skullomania recently made it into KOF or something as Lady Boner, as I call her. Skullomania. Oh god, the load time for this game is terrible.
Round 1. Fight!
I don't remember the moves. Skullo dive! How do I do the Skullo Crusher? There it is. Skullo Crusher! Yeah, again, I wouldn't worry about the GTA thing. I think people are more worried than everyone streaming that game was, but we had fun. We did what we could. We just can't do it again. Or if we do it again, we just never. But yeah, no, everyone that I added, removed. Out of safety. Nobody is on there, except for the people I already had before the stream.
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, that stream, if you missed it, I mentioned earlier, is deleted. Out of safety for your ears. I don't think Chuck Norris was in this game. I think he's in the first one, or he might be an unlockable in this one. Gotta crusher! Yo, can we see some boners in the chat? You get your skellies. Post them bones. Yeah, you know, boners, like a skeleton. Yeah, Chuck Norris, he's in this game as, I forget what his name is, but he might not be in this game, but he's in the first game.
Round 1. Fight!
I don't even know if these games had arcade cabinets, honestly. Not sure about EX3? Gotcha. Yeah, these characters, like I said, well, they're never coming back. Scato Crusher! Tyson and Norris were in the first. Now, I'm not talking about the first Street Fighter, I'm talking about Street Fighter EX. There's a character that's basically Chuck Norris. I forget his name. Yeah, no, I'm talking about them being in the Street Fighter series, not fighting X. Alan Snyder, thank you. I couldn't remember his name, but it's Chuck. He's Ryu, but he's not Ryu. Was his thing. Hi Joshua, what's up? Hit them with that Skullomania special. Those are like the only moves I know how to do with Skullomania.
Bonus game.
Boner game. God, the load time is a bit. Knock him down by XL. I don't know what button those are. I'm not on a fight pad. What is XL? Page is empty. Fuck you, other Skullomania. Get the two red ones. Come on. You know what, Ooze? Why don't you do better than me? Yeah, my day's been good. We've just been hunting for that ink pasta, but can't find it here. You're bad at games, that's why. Yes. Go follow Ooze for the Wheel of Malaise, but it's never on Monday because it never is, even though he always says it's on Monday.
Round one. Fight.
What is with this lady's pants for fashion? Look at this. Oh my god, those are some terrible pants. You're walking around in the water with that? Lady. High heels in the water too? Oh god, that's a fashion crime. Yeah, Ooze, who maybe or maybe doesn't have COVID.
Round two.
He got the test so late he's not sure if it's COVID. Blue Bomber! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That is very generous of you. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. Okay, thank you so much for Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak on PC. That's very nice of you. You did not need to do that. I guess I have to get the Sunbreak also on the Switch. Thank you. I will definitely be installing that and trying to play through the story mode again then. I'm gonna have to tell one of my friends and see if I can mod in a character because I kinda don't want to play through the main game again. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Yeah, we're not playing with anyone from that stream for safety reasons. It's not your fault, don't feel like it is. We just gotta be safe. We don't know who is who or what's what. We just gotta be safe about it. As much as it may suck to hear, there's nothing we can do about that. I removed everyone from the friends list on that. 'Cause I kinda needed to. I don't really want to do that, but it's just what I have to do. If you spend like 10 minutes, do you know how to do that? Do you want to like leave me a DM somewhere? Because I'll do that. I just want to mod in my character from Steam. I mean, from the Switch version. Thank you though. That is very generous of you.
Round one. Fight.
Not hunter ranks. I will take just the items. I just want my outfit back. I can go from there. I don't have to grind anything, I could just do the missions that way. This is Crackerjack. His thing is he's like a Vegas bodyguard, I think. I can't believe I remember some of this stuff. Yeah, just find a way to DM me and I'll mod them in because I really just want to get to the point of the game where I can.
Round 2. Fight.
What is with his arm? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Man has a baseball bat too. What is he doing? All things considered, I hated the EX games. I remember them not being very good, but this plays better than I remember. I still feel like the interesting thing with this game is not playing the Street Fighter characters, but that's just me.
Bonus game.
Selling Cracker Jacks? Well, I don't care if he ever gets bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
God damn it, Skullman! No! Skullmania, what are you doing? This is like the car game, but way more intense. Oh my god, my supers don't hit!
Time up.
Well, sorry Earth, I tried my best.
Too bad.
The interesting part is having Street Fighter as an option and avoiding the option. Yes, that's correct, Coverback. Garuda. I think this guy is meant to be the Akuma of the series. Like, Akuma's in the game, but I think they wanted, like, the Arika team to have their own, like, character equivalents. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be Akuma.
Round 1.
Like, if there was an equivalent, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be him. Maybe this was Bison? I don't remember. So, Ooze, would you play this game knowing that Skullmania exists as a skeleton aficionado? Could have been, but Bison is in X3. Yeah. Was X3 the one that had the really blue Bison? Like, there's just, or maybe that's Alpha 3. There's some kind of fancy Bison. What the fuck? His move list is pretty crazy.
You lose. Continue. Round 1. Fight.
can't believe this. I gotta go for the low kicks. It's my signature move.
Round 2. Fight.
Really, immediate round start super from an AI. Jeez. What did they expect would work? If it has HR mod, I'm probably gonna do the HR. But thank you.
Final round. Fight.
I don't understand the AI. Like he was nowhere near me. He just decided to do a super like that. Oh man, that's a good super. I didn't know that one existed. Destroyed. Man, this guy don't fuck around.
You lose.
You Lou. You Lucy, you Lou.
Round 1. Fight.
Most fighting game AI is a roulette of attacks. At least this one isn't really input reading. That's kind of what I appreciate about the AI here. Most games have the like input reading AI that cheats. Surprisingly, haven't been doing that. You're not late, you're just tired. You're only late if the stream's over. What you gonna do, chat, when Skullomania runs wild on you, brother? Your order is on the way and will arrive between 7:20 and 7:30. I like how lazy the spikes come out of this man when you look at him. Can't hold all these spikes. Like the guy who can't hold all these limes. No block damage from that? What? No chip damage at all? Dude. How does the Super not have that? Come on. Dude, I've been hitting you. No, stop. Look at that! He blocks everything out of Super. Bullshit. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Got him. Woo! That makes sense, Karamak. What kind of Mugen stuff did you do? Sagat. Here he is. Is he gonna do a high or a low for both of his attacks?
Round 1. Fight.
Tiger! You know what sucks about this game? You can't really be stuck in a corner. You just keep getting pushed back. Oh, this guy's way easier. No! Why did you use the super? He has armpit spikes? That's just called hair. Everyone gets armpit hair. When you hit puberty, it's a thing that happens. Everyone just gets spikes growing out of them. Anyone here hit puberty in the chat? I'm just kind of curious, you know. Has this ever happened to you where you just grow spikes? Whoa! He just grabbed me out of a super? Excuse me! I go by spike. Does that count? Yes.
Final round. Fight.
I don't understand why nobody takes damage from that. X body spray.
You lose. Continue.
So who's the boss in this game? Everyone's just got really weak knees in this game. Dark Hakuto? I don't remember. Was Hakuto the dude with the white hair who was like really sick? Looked kind of anemic? No, that was Kairi. I think? I'm not even sure. That's how like little I know of these characters. I don't even know if they all made it into Fighting Lair. Stop blocking. Hi, Cole. Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing? I'm gonna give you the Skullomania. You ready?
Fight!
What you gonna do when Skello Crusher comes wild on you? Xenoblade, no spoilers. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. This one is still M. Bison? It might be. We're not gonna see it probably. I can whiff it though, unfortunately. Like, I should have won a lot of times, but this game doesn't like to do. Oh, already. They don't like to let you do chip damage, which sucks.
Lose. Continue.
The Wendy's is here.
Round 1. Fight!
I will start eating it during the break. Hey, what are you doing in there? That's my salad. She's eating my salad. Oh, Jake, there's no salad left. I don't know what to tell you. I told you Wendy's is good. Not the salad though. Was it regular nuggies or spicy? I forget. I told you for years.
Round 2. Fight!
She's not punching your salad. Nah, she just tosses it. Only thing you toss is your cookies, huh? Don't toss those. Those are delicious.
Final round! Fight!
Ow. He missed! Oh my god, I can't believe he missed that. He stunned me and missed! Legends. Damn it! Oh my fucking god.
You lose.
I hate this game's no chip damage. I could not in good faith enjoy a game that has no chip damage on a super. What a baffling decision. Did chip? No, no, regular moves chip. That's fine. I want like actual supers to chip.
Round 2. Fight!
Like that also, like, you drop it easy, but that just might be bad super tie-in. What do you think Sagat feels about that Tiger King documentary? Do you think he was cool with it, or do you think he was upset by it? I heard that was a pretty good documentary. Guy's obviously a psycho, but, you know. Psychos make for the best documentaries, as it turns out.
Final round! Fight!
No, you fucking don't! Oh, that's what a tiger looks like. Okay. Please, wait. I just want to see who the boss is, because we're on time. Yeah, it's Bison. There's like Evil Bison or something is in one of these games. I forget. It was like some dumb name where he's just like blue. I might be thinking of Alpha, though.
Round 1. Fight!
Psycho Bison, that's what it was. Thank you. We're just gonna fight him once. See what happens. Win or lose. This is just the night where I make all the sound effects.
Round 2. Fight!
God, I forgot about that with Alpha 3. What a shitty arcade mode. Great game, but like awful arcade mode. One time it looks like Bison's starting to take damage from Chip. Alright, well, that was it. Skullomania is Skulloed out. That wasn't a joke, it was just, he's just, you know, put Skullo on everything.
You lose.
You lose.
Continue. Game over.
Game over. It's the one that ends if you lose one round? Pretty sure, yeah, something garbage like that. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle, decide what we're going to be playing. It's going to be, to no surprise, Skullomania! I am opening this bag and I'm just laughing at everything that's in here. Where is the salad? I think they forgot the salad.
The salad?
They forgot the salad. No fucking way.
Oh shit, they
They forgot the salad. Get fucked.
What did they?
You gotta call them.
Yeah, I don't have to. This is your food. I ain't calling them. Oh my god.
They forgot the salad. What are the odds?
Okay, well, this is the phone number to the door. Yeah. God.
No, there's no salad in here.
There was no salad.
It's paid for and it's not included.
Wow. Awesome.
What do I do?
I don't know.
You gotta campaign at them.
good price.
I told you. How do I, like, because I didn't even, like, set this, so what do I do? If... After all this time, Jake, you fucked up. It's Grubhub. Never had a Wendy's order go right. Robbed of a Wendy's salad. I can't fucking call anyone about this. There's nothing I could do. Jake, this is the funniest thing. The Wendy's salad. The fuck? I can't call anyone. What do I do? I was so excited for this Wendy's salad. This is the funniest thing to me. Is there like a Grubhub number? Does Tree Stream have a thing? Let me check while everyone gets in. This is incredible. They gave me a ridiculous amount of range, too. They gave me like 8 things of range. That's a lot of range. I told you they're good.
That are rude.
Yeah, I don't see a place to like... But FAQ, let's see. Reply to this email. Hold on.
I'm just straight up eating Jewker.
Do not. We gotta make this email first. Give me a second, chat. I can't believe I'm making an email live. This is incredible. This is what I needed today. I don't even think they included the ghost pepper dipping sauce that I asked for. Nope, it's just regular ranch. It's not Wendy's fault, that's Grubhub's.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean...
Thank you for the help. Okay. I can't believe I just fucking made that email mid-stream about this. Jake, either the salad is so bad the guy stopped me from getting it, or the salad is so good he stole it. I don't know which one to believe. Like, I'm looking in here. He didn't even give me spicy nuggies. These are regular nuggies. I mean, whatever with the nuggies. He got this order so fucking wrong. No, wait, no, there are spicy nuggies. They're at the bottom of the bag. They're not very spicy, but they're good. Yeah, buttermilk ranch. Chat, take a guess how many things of buttermilk ranch I have. Go on, guess. Here, for anyone who missed it, by the way, and wants to get in. I have 6 things of ranch here. 6 things of ranch and 2 things of sweet and sour. No ghost pepper. I just wrote to the email that, like, it was, you know, all I care about is the salad. I don't care about the rest, so. It is what it is. You got a refund already? That was fast. Wow, that was extremely good service. If they're gonna... Hi, we went ahead and issued a refund for the missing item. Did they refund you the full price or just the $8? Salad money is back. Cool. Yeah, no, that's good. Well, just a reminder to say, since apparently people are just getting me stuff today for some reason, hey, you absolutely do not need to do this, but if you ever want to support the stream, you don't want to, like, sub or anything, you just want to get me, like, a gift, there's, like, 3 ways you can do it. Steam, you just get me a game, which, the sale just ended, don't do that if you don't need to. There's that. There is... Treat stream, only one person can get me a thing at a time, so you don't get too much food. And then there is Throne, if you just want to get me like a physical thing, you do that. You can send me games or like, well, you can get like other food and send it to me. Like the one chip challenge is on there. I think this is fucking hilarious. The salad caper is maybe the greatest thing that has happened this week. I'm promised a Wendy's salad. Jake says it's time for the Wendy's salad. There's no salad in here.
There's no salad.
I also did not get my ghost pepper sauce included. There's nothing. There's just 6 things of fucking ranch.
Wanted ranch, right?
This is hilarious. Where's my salad, Wendy? It's gonna be like in the room. Where's my fucking money, Denny? Where's my fucking money?
It's salad Wendy's.
Where's my salad, Wendy's? Not your fucking mother!
Only ranch and no salad makes.
I hope someone has clipped the Great Salad Caper. It's too long, really, for a minute of a clip. I'm glad you got the money back, Jake, but you will have to try this again later on. Hopefully they get the order right next time. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? That's another good one. You want any more nuggies? You could just grab one. There's another spicy one in there. There's spicy ones here, and then there's the rest over there.
Ooh.
I'm using a fork because I can't.
I know, because you don't have. I was gonna say because you don't have hands. No, because you can't have green hands. I didn't want it. I will grab fries.
Yeah. I was just saying today, hey, these are kind of like Wendy's fries, and they kind of are, right?
No, these are better. Ooh.
I told you Wendy's is good. Lonely has
yeah.
been on an anti-Wendy's crusade for a while, and now she's like...
that one had a lot of salt on it. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting.
I mean, I expected that much salt as soon as Jake didn't get the salad, so... Sorry, Jake.
What is Jake? Military.
I'm just impressed with the service that TreatStream has, that they cared that much that immediately they were like, oh shit. Local burger joint, and then goes to In-N-Out.
Oh, I promise on they say you. Or.
Anyway. Jake, were you in a call with Hippo? Because I kind of want to hear how that went down. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Please, as always, have your game ready. And your salad. Please have that salad ready. I can't believe the bullet I dodged. You left the call to eat. Rip. I hope you at least got a good laugh out of that. Anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daily Dude, do you have a salad for me? Honestly, if it were anything else that we're missing, I would just be upset, but like, it was the perfect storm. Logo Man excited to eat salad. Does not eat salad. And yeah, for anyone who really wants to add me on Steam, it's not hard to guess what my name is. It's pretty easy to guess what that is. I choose 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker for the Dream Kit. What the fuck is tonight? Did you say 18-wheeler was the start? Give me a second. Oh, that's not the correct thing. There we go. Arcade Jewkbox nights? I would be down for that, but the amount of arcade games that I would have to grab, I don't think I would be able to do it unless someone sends me a ridiculous pack. That was loud. I would be down for it. Someone would have to send me a pack of games, and I'd have to say pick from these. Joey Wheeler. Parking? Attempt to park? Ooh, we're gonna do arcade.
Please select a truck.
Asphalt Cowboy. The Streamline. The Longhorn. The Highway Cat. I mean, I gotta be the Streamline.
Streamline.
He's got a cool afro, but also we're streaming, so, you know, maybe he'll get the salad. This is my delivery driver getting me the salad. Can I sneak a nuggie in before this? Hold on.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any problems, just call out. I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
Might be a sequel to this. I might have played this on the GameCube, if it's the game I'm thinking of.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA Super Express Truckers Network.
This might be a game where I actually want to do the first-person view.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
I don't know how to change the gear! Is that the gear button? I guess it is. This is kind of fun!
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A.
The #1 trucker.
You forget it. You slowpoke.
Guy's got some serious road rage.
Faster! Flying bonus. Faster, faster. Checkpoint.
You're making good time. Keep it on.
So they want me to run cars over. Also, there's no way I was clearing that. The thing I just cleared, absolutely no way I was able to clear that as a truck. That's like the can opener bridge. God, the can opener bridge is a legend.
Faster, faster.
The King of Route 66 is the sequel.
You're running out of...
Not too bad.
Let's go.
Nice going. We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good.
Time for another nuggie.
We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage.
Put your truck in the garage.
Go!
That's not a garage.
You did it!
What is this Lon Lon Ranch ass music?
Please select a trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
You know, I got a lot of wood. You know, wood is hard.
You haven't got much
Let's do it.
time, but take it easy anyway.
I do love my wood.
Ready? Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
Is that a Denny's? Oh my fucking god, it is! Why is there a Denny's in this game? Someone was saying earlier Denny's, and I thought they were joking. Or like, not joking, but they played this at a Denny's. Maybe they did, but like, oh my god, Tree's not even here for the Denny's game. This is embarrassing. Sponsored by Denny's. Oh, you are here? Good. Tonight is exactly what we needed after yesterday.
Greenhorn! Don't run that ring in front of me!
What is he doing? That's illegal. You can't drive there.
You're running out of time. Hurry up! Checkpoint!
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
We're in Santa Fe, apparently. You're here. Just like in real California, there's a tornado. Oh my fucking god, what is going on? I ain't scared of this tornado.
Hurry up!
I can't live.
Time is up.
What the fuck is this game? What is tonight?
Ready? Go! Super Express Truckers Network.
Truckers
This one's
Network.
for all you truckers out there.
This is Daytona mixed with Sega Rally.
No! I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
Back to Denny's we go. Hi, Denny. I didn't know it was you.
You slowpoke!
Oh, you could just plow through the houses. Yeah, okay, that checks out.
Faster, faster!
Now, I understand how this game works now. You're intended to not drive on the road and instead be a on a murderous rampage. Tree, I might have to like run over the Denny's if that's okay with you. I'm sorry.
It's out for him.
Don't even try to pass me.
Look, you could go towards the tornado if you really want.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of time.
3, 2, 1. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, I was right there! No, I have a Denny's near me. I do.
Yeah, there is.
Thank you for the biddies, though.
Ready? Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
Why is this game so crazy? It's just about 18-wheel driving.
No! I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
I can go that way if I want, but I think I'm gonna stick with this path.
Don't run that rig in front of me!
Faster, faster! Time bonus, faster!
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint!
No, you fucking don't. I'm gonna be the one to throw myself in the tornado. I actually don't think you can reach the tornado. I think it's just there to throw shit at you.
You're running out of time! Hurry up! You're running out of time! Hurry up! You made it!
Woo!
Well done! Keep up the good work!
Calls for
Just like
victory,
you're doing.
Noogie. Whoa! That tornado is carrying a car! You know, we have to play Sonic 06 at some point.
Put your truck in the garage. Ready? Go!
It's a charity incentive. I've already played through the game. I know what to expect.
You blew it!
You blew it!
Please select a trailer.
Millennium Express or the Blast Core vehicle.
Get going!
Millennium Express.
Counting on you.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Somehow, this is less exciting though than Desert Bus was. I know I have to compare every game to Desert Bus, but like, yeah, I don't know. Desert Bus, just a better game, better driving game, more realistic. Watch for rolling rocks.
Faster, faster!
path might have been the wrong path to take.
Checkpoint!
It's okay. We're good.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
I don't even think the guy can make it there before you do. I think he's more likely to crash.
You're running
Or
out of
just
time.
be slow.
Hurry
Oh,
up.
no, never mind. He's right in front of me.
Time is up.
You were not supposed to fall down a cliff. I wasn't, but I made it work. I mean, like, it definitely worked. I almost got there. We're gonna try the left path. You're running out of time!
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Happy soon. Oh, dude, they got a sign for ranch. Yeah, I got all the ranch right here. You know, 6 dipping sauce cups of ranch. What the fuck am I gonna do with all this ranch? Do you want me to do a shot of range? A shot of range to celebrate. I'll tell you what. 10 gift subs right now, I'll do a shot of range. I'll drink the entire cup of range. That's not good for you. I'll fucking do it. I do. It's tempting.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Hi, Tails. Dip the range in the range. I could already do that. She's just angry because she wants it on her salad. That too.
Time bonus.
Okay, you're almost there.
Okay, Hippo's not here to make me do it.
Have an accident now. Don't even try to pass me.
I'm already past you, so I don't know why you're telling me
Running
this.
out of time. Hurry up.
Man, how are you supposed to win this game? They, like, don't even give you enough time. Favorite salad dressing? I don't know. But you gotta be careful when you open the fridge, because, like,
Ready?
you may see the salad dressing,
Go!
and that's, you know, that's embarrassing. Nobody wants to get caught doing
Sea
that.
of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
I've only ever tried a ranch in Italian. I mean, the question is ranch or blue cheese, right? That's like the ultimate question. God damn it, fucking Hippo. Alright, fine, I guess I'm doing it. I gotta do it, Hippo did it. Hi, Hippo. I'm only gonna do one shot of range.
You're running out of
I
time.
have to do
Hurry
it.
up.
It's paying the bills. Drinking a shot of ranch during the next break is enabling us to pay bills.
Better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya? Not too bad. Hey, maybe I can take you under my wing. Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Yeah, there's just not like a way to win this unless you know exactly where the time bonuses
You're in
are.
my way.
Time
He
is
threw
up.
down the challenge. Hippo, I threw down the raisin challenge. You still not doing that? You're never gonna do it. You're never gonna eat those raisins. But thank you to everyone.
Ready? Go!
Really appreciate it.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand.
Once we are changing games, when we're doing the raffle, I will do the shot of range. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. When I was a kid, I think I've even mentioned this before once. When I was a kid, I was the weirdo who drank the ketchup packets because they were tasty. Hopefully things go normal. This has been the least normal stream I've ever done. First my salad. The salad debacle is incredible. Now this. The 6 cups of fucking ranch. Doing a shot of range. I'm going this way again.
Don't even try!
I'm trying.
Faster, faster! Checkpoint! Time bonus!
Ah, there's a fucking time bonus over there. I think that's what I need.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Look, I'm just saying, like, even the AI can't make it.
You're running out of time! Hurry up! You're running out of time! Hurry up! Time is up!
See? They can't even make it. And normally, drinking a shot of range is something one does for a charity stream.
Ready? Go!
I think for the next charity stream, I'm gonna have some incentives where I mix some stuff, kind of like Ooze does with the Elixir streams. I'll find some stuff to mix. I'll just find ingredients around the house. But that's not gonna be for a very long time. No Baja Blast. I've still never Baja Blasted Lonely. Ranch and sriracha? That's just delicious. What are you talking about? Sriracha ranch is a thing. It's called sriracha. Get the fuck out of the way, you asshole!
Not too bad! Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing!
Faster, faster!
I can't go any faster! Shut the fuck up!
You're running out of time! Hurry up! Time bonus!
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus! Faster!
I have hit so many more cars this time. It's just fucking impossible!
Time is up!
How are you supposed to do this? You have to know where every car is or else you can't make it. It doesn't matter what route you choose. This is just impossible. I love this game, but like, Jesus fuck. This is so hard. This is only level 3. Hi, Grumpy.
Ready? Go!
Are you here because you heard about the salad debacle?
This song
Hippo, what are your thoughts on the salad debacle, knowing that I'm not gonna eat a salad? It's not the same. It's different. If you make it, it'll be good. What salad debacle? Okay, so for years, someone in my chat has been hounding me for salad. They keep saying, you know, I'm gonna buy you a Wendy's salad one day, and I said sure. So they bought me a Wendy's salad through TreatStream, and the guy forgot the Wendy's salad. Was the like, oh my god, that's hilarious. You want me to tell you how many levels there are? I mean, I don't really care. It doesn't really matter for a game like this. I just saw a time bonus there. Slowpoke, I was ahead of you.
Faster, faster! Checkpoint! Time bonus!
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Faster, faster! Time bonus! Faster, faster!
Feeling confident about this. This is the run.
You're running out of time! Hurry up! Time bonus! You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Nope, even that guy. See, again, the rival doesn't make it either. That's what bothers me. The AI can't. How do you forget the salad? No, there was more than a salad. They forgot the salad part is why it's funny. That was, they ordered me 20 nuggies and fries and a salad.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
They had to think of plain chicken nuggets. I mean, were they good? Because, like, it seems like going to the right is faster. I can't tell. Yeah, luckily, I'm just happy that, like, the team behind TreatStream was on it and immediately was like, here you go. Here's the refund.
Not too bad. Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Faster, faster! Checkpoint! Time bonus!
I'm gonna skip that one. Just gonna go from here.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus!
Only accident that's gonna happen is what's gonna end up with the other car.
Time bonus! Faster! You're running out of time! Hurry up!
It's so fucking close!
Time is up! Come on, come on!
Yeah, I hope you at least, like, contacted the place and was like, hey, I didn't get my thing. Because, like, I didn't have a way to do that. TreatStream just handled it and was like, oh, okay. Didn't get the order right. Oops. Like, did the guy eat the salad? That's what I want to know.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
I'm trying a new strat. Check this out.
Time bonus!
Okay, maybe the strat didn't work out too well because of the timing of the car. I can't really do anything about that. That sucks. My strat was so perfect because I knew there was an extra car over there. That would have made the difference.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time is up.
Haven't gone back there to Buffalo Wild Wings or Grubhub or whatever. Who was I talking to? About which thing?
Ready? Go. Welcome.
I definitely read BWW as BBW, which is a very different thing. Did they eat the salad? No, that was to myself. Like, did the person who I got the salad from, did they eat it? Like the driver, did they eat the salad because he was paid for?
Time bonus.
Nobody will miss the salad. That was literally the whole point. The hammer? What hammer?
Checkpoint.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Faster, faster. Time bonus. Faster, faster.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Fucking cops!
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time is up.
I give up. Yeah, we're on time. I can't beat this game. This game is too hard. Great game though.
Come on.
Very arcadey.
Try again.
I'm good. All right. That was a great game. It's time to do a shot of ranch. There's butter and milk in these. I think I'll be fine. All right. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's going to be 18. All right. Now for me to suck the ranch out of one of 6 cups. You want to see me do this again for some reason? Well, it's AC. I don't do cam, but I'll do it. You know what to do.
No, this is the one and only thing he's doing. He's not doing another one. Putting them away right now. I'm literally, I'm grabbing. Oh, thank you.
Some of those are sweet and sour.
I'm taking them too.
All right, let's do this.
My God. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Pretty good.
Really make like. That is literally make. So...
Done.
Ugh. Don't ever do it. Drink the damn water.
I don't need the water. I think that was pretty good.
Drink the damn water.
I mean, water's good to have. Thank you. I'm gonna drink it, but like, I don't need it for that.
Ugh.
That was pretty good. Disgusting. Ooze, have you ever done Ranch Baja Blast? Not on cam. Do it again. No, I don't even have my cam set up at this place. Lonely watched me do it. Yeah, she wants to vomit now. That was last year's. Was that the worst one from last year? I thought that was tasty. Hey, Ooze, what's the Elixir stream? Tell me all about it since it's happening soon. That's your cue to advertise. Next shot is blue cheese. We don't have blue cheese. They didn't have that as a Wendy's thing. I love blue cheese though. Oh, I think she's like actually like gagging over there. Go, 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 go. I don't know why she's the one going to the bathroom. She's the one gagging over the toilet. Not a honey mustard. Don't have that either. It was, they gave me 6 things of ranch and 2 sweet and sours. The Elixir stream is a charity where Oozeworm mixes terrible things with Baja Blast and collect 88 elixirs in Final Fantasy V Fiesta the last weekend of August. No way! What are you raising money for? I hope Lonely's okay though. I'll check on her if I need to. Hippo, how did that affect her more than it did me? She didn't even like eat it. There's Planned Parenthood. That's an excellent choice. Considering, well, you know, the state of the world. Schedule for this week, though. Hey. Tomorrow, by the end of this stream, we will be deciding what the sub-poll game is. Last I checked, I'm pretty sure Sonic Advance 3 is winning, so if you want that to stay in the lead, you know what to vote for. So we'll be starting that tomorrow. Assuming that doesn't change. Sunday, gonna be another charity incentive we have to knock out. Maybe it'll be the FMV stream. Tuesday, probably gonna be the whatever the poll game is as well. If not, after we do this next poll game, we're gonna start Psychonauts 1. I've been waiting for the summer to do that. This month we're gonna do Psychonauts 1. Next month we're gonna do Psychonauts 2. We're gonna do them sort of back to back, but not really. One of the first games I ever streamed was Psychonauts 1, and it's obviously not recorded, and we're gonna just do it again. And then go into 2, which is a great game. I'm in the credits for 2. They did not capitalize my name. Very upset by that. Psychonauts 2 is superb. I backed Psychonauts 2 as an early backer, so it was super cheap for me. Everyone made fun of me for years, saying, you're never gonna get that game. It's a waste of money. Everyone was wrong. I was right. Fuck all y'all. But yes, also don't give Tim Schafer money. You okay? Okay. You need a hug? It really wasn't that bad. I thought it was pretty tasty.
Please don't.
Okay. I'll wait till you go to sleep.
That's fair.
Did Tim Schafer do something stupid? No, it's just people don't like giving Tim Schafer money. Yeah. It was on a news site that nobody trusted. But here's the thing. It was super cheap. That's the only reason I did it. The early bird was extremely cheap to the point that it was just free. It was basically like a free, you're getting this game when it comes out. It wasn't free, but like, it was like $10 for Psychonauts 2 or something like that. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do it. I got the game. It was incredible. So, yeah, we're going to do Psychonauts 1 this month, and then next month is going to be Psychonauts 2. And we do this every Thursday. Hi, Crazy. Would you like to do a Shadow Ranch with me? Yeah, like, Psychonauts 2 was so good, it was a win on every front. Which is a very rare thing to say. How is it that you win on every single front when, like, nobody has faith in your project? Welcome to my mind, welcome to my mind. The ranch chug. Yes, the ranch chug. Going fries with a side of ranch now. Mm. Crazy would rather eat the beef jerky. Get which beef jerky? Did you get her beef jerky, the spicy jerky? By the way, Crazy, remember to let me know whenever you've got some free time. I know you live sort of locally. Same state, you're a little north, I believe. Gotta hang out sometime. Get a Cali burrito. Also, excitingly, we finally got an air fryer. My parents were like, happy birthday, which is at the end of the month, and here's your housewarming present. They were the same. We got an air fryer finally, and Lonely understands. You can see Mexico from your house. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you're more north than me. Yeah, But she finally understands the air fryer, though. She's like, oh, damn, this is good. She'd prefer to dab with me. It's okay. Yes, let me know, Crazy, any day that you have free. Me and Lily will figure something out. When you get the monies. We have cool places we could take you. Grubhub is now texting me, hey, what did you think of this order? I left some Grubhub feedback. Who's gonna play Klonoa? Not me. Not getting it. I mean, I want it. It's good. Are you texting? Where's the salad, Wendy? Yeah, I'm texting her that. You know, Wendy's is so sassy. Like, the Twitter is so sassy. Where is she? Something goes wrong. I'm just like, Wendy, you fucked up. Where's my salad? And she's like, I don't know what to do. But anyway, hello. Let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. Let's just go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden. Making everyone angry. Power Rangers on the Super Nintendo. Hey, it's Mr. Knight speedrun game. I should contact him right now. Hold on. Hold on. Stop everything. We're contacting Knight. Very funny. I let him know. He's probably not going to get back to me. But he's also a speedrunner, which means by the time he gets here, I'll already be done. Is it Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or Power Rangers? I actually don't know. I think it's Mighty Morphin. Yeah, Knight was actually recently in a speedrun marathon for this. He used to be the former world record holder. There's two games that Knight does. He does this, and he does Mad City, aka Bayou Billy, but in Japanese. Name is Billy, and he lives on the bayou. So if you want to see some high-level gameplay of it, instead of shouting out Knight, I will shout out his speedrun channel that he sometimes does. You can go there, but his actual channel is MRR Knight for Hot Power Rangers Action. I advertise Knight a lot because his streams are really good. Like, it's just free advertising for Knight, these streams. I just find excuses for me to be like, hey, go check out Knight. You're having Conk Starlight? Yeah, what does the Starlight taste like? All I know about Knight is which Power Ranger is the best one for each level. It's basically Kimberly again. It's time for Reader Pulse. Finally, after years, I am free to play this garbage! Yeah, it's like Kimberly, Trini, Kimberly, Zach, Kimberly, I think is the speedrun. They're just the best Rangers for some reason. Give me a second. It's creamy. I don't like that. Why is there cream in it? So, this game rules. It's a really good beat 'em up, but it's really easy and short. So, if your name is Mr. R Knight, you're, you know, easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Knight's probably, like, having a seizure or, like, a stroke at, how bad my gameplay is. There he is. He's not using the optimal combo. That's not right. He's not doing the right thing. Throwing's not good. Have you had this Coke Pixel, Punk? I could do a night of Power Rangers and Sentai games for a Sunday at some point. Nobody has to submit that. I'm just saying if people really want it, we could do that, because I would stream this game in full, but a lot of Power Rangers games are baby games. They're, like, super short. Minus the Sega CD game. That's literally watching a TV show. You've never heard of Conk Pixel. Conk Pixel is real. I've not tasted it. You ever notice how they never use their weapon? That's because the weapon is too busted. So you see the villain and then they decide, maybe I should be in my Power Ranger suit. Now here's my favorite thing. Pay attention to her body. Pay attention to the body. She's muscular. They were lazy. They only made one Power Ranger. Everyone is the Red Ranger. You can fire the bow, I don't know how to do that. Where's Knight when I need him? Doesn't even have the skirt? Nope, they were lazy. Oh no, she's hot. My thoughts exactly. He recently came up with a new category, all Rangers, where he does 1 Ranger per stage. Because I think there's exactly 5 stages. Like, I sort of know what to do. God, this is so unoptimal. I'm so sorry, Knight. I'm really sorry about the speedrun. Do you guys want me to beat this before we move on to another game? Because, like, it is short. I don't mind playing this in full. We did that once with Turtles in Time. I just ended up 1CCing it. This is a game, though, that's, like, it has, like, no challenge. Like, I'm not asking you, you pick the game! You're gonna say yes! Let's get a poll. You guys want me to beat this? Power Rangers, happy to break cars. They don't care. The speedrun's like 20-something minutes. I mean, it's a beat 'em up, so, you know. There ain't that much. There's a wrong warp in this game. Not that I know how to do it. There just is a wrong warp. I know that from Knight. Yeah, but Knight, how come you don't use the wrong warp? That's what he cited. What's going on, guys? It's me, Mr. R Knight. I can't do the speedrun. I don't know I haven't read the manual. What it says. Yeah, the bow is really good because of its reach. You can actually use it as a bow, but it's not as good. I just don't remember the button. Alright, I guess we're gonna finish this. I remember Sam doing this for retro achievements. He had to beat this boss with just the bow. Oh my god, it was so slow and tedious to watch. He's gonna do that. Okay, who set this up? Knight, do you want to join the call for this? You actually want to? Who could have guessed Knight would have showed up? We're gonna beat the game, Knight. This is a full playthrough. It's speedrunner's commentary instead of developer's commentary. Yeah, I'm using the next speedrun character. You know, you use Trini. I can't! Oh no, that's a shame. Jewker hesitated for a moment. He's losing a few seconds. Please go follow Knight. Knight, what's the order? Is it Kimberly, Trini, Zach? Yeah, she passed away due to a car accident, so it's unfortunate she's not around anymore. Audio sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know why, but Gotta keep going. I don't know why the audio is so crusty. Kim Trini Kim Zach Kim. Okay. Yeah, it's like extra crusty today. I don't know. So Knight, why do we use those Rangers in the speedrun? By the way, I'm totally not submitting this for a speedrun because I'm not speedrunning. Because you never got the salad. Shut up about the damn salad. It's weird, the frame rate is fine. Power Rangers episode of AVGN. All I remember from that episode is Jurinja! Jurinja! Sensetsu no Tachiato no Jurinja. We're doing the world famous Jewker percents, correct? But Knight, we're not even dressed up as a Power Ranger. Very funny, Jewker. There's gnarly gnome. He's so gnarly. Gnarly gnome. Yellow also not wearing a skirt. I don't know why the sound is so bad. We're on stage 3 now. Pick up the pace. Very funny, Knight. You didn't start streaming this on your MRR Runs channel just to be better than me. Maybe it's the emulator. Knight, this is all real fake hardware. Come on. I'm using the sister. It's just like the mister. Oh, the sister. Yeah. Uh-huh. Very funny. There's no such thing as a sister. I'm using Sister Sister with Tia and Tamara. Remember that show? Too much overclocking? It's not overclocked at all. How's everyone doing? Doing good. I don't know why the game is crusty. So Knight, what place am I gonna get for speedrunning this? You know, no splits. Don't know if we can count this as a run. They won't count it with the audio quality. Very funny, Knight. Aren't you the person who accepts the runs? Or is that, I forget their name. I'm not familiar with the Power Ranger community like you are. Yeah, he's clearly emulating, run doesn't count, run's invalidated. I spliced my run. Yeah, I don't know why it's so crusty. Game runs just fine, it's just really crusty audio. I can fix the audio issue. Do you want me to fix it? There's an easy way to fix it. Here, hold on. What we do is, it like fixed itself for a second. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put on some other music for a moment. Or not? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? It fixed itself! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything, it just fixed itself! Yeah, I guess I gotta accept the speedrun again. You know, the audio's been fixed. Did you click on the window? I was already clicked into the window. Where's that ban button? So, Knight, am I doing the right strat? You want to hit them once and then throw them? It saves a lot of time that way, right? Knight's over there just like, oh god, he's doing every strat wrong. You've seen how many of my speedruns? All of them, right? Yeah, so I think this is the right way to go. Sorry, this is my first speedrun, everyone. Please be nice to me. Hilarious, I had to open the music app for there to be music. Don't think Knight could take this on? Yeah, I mean, Knight would never be able to beat Jewker %. I mean, it's world famous. It's, I always get the world record. The requirement is to be me. That's correct. But nobody else has the record. Ever heard of Chroma Squad? Yeah, I played it. Are you in that game? Are you one of the backers? Chroma Squad is great. Knight, did you ever play Chroma Squad? That's a game you would really like. The mech battles in that game kind of sucked, but otherwise it was really good. Could be able to beat the whole game. World record is 27 minutes. Oh yeah, easy. Loved playing it. Yeah, I didn't change the names when I played it, so I remember one of them was like Anti-Tonic is one of the names. This is my new speedrun strat. Knight's like, oh wow, he's actually got the speedrun strat down. Fury, what's up? Go go Power Rangers. It's a secret, Fury. And this is a good gnarly boss. I know the strat from Knight! I beat the boss. Hey Knight, thanks for the speedrun trick. Really stealing your strats for this? Knight's like, oh my god, he actually knew the speedrun strat. Yep, as soon as the guy starts doing his thing, you just do a bomb and you kill him. That was well done. Yeah, never played this game with speedrun strats. We're gonna be Billy Bare Hands as Knight calls him. We're not doing all. Right, we're not doing the speedrun percent. We're doing all Rangers. He picked the wrong Ranger for all Rangers though. He's gonna get a bad time. Yeah, Knight, I did a poll. I asked, do people want to see me just beat this? So we're gonna beat this before we move on because the game's short. The low kick is OP, I can tell. Wait, Knight, are you backseating in a game? You, of all people, backseating? Wow. Oh, well, yeah, I'm the world record holder, or I used to be, so that, I guess I can backseat. I mean, that's okay, that's fair. You guys want to know a dirty secret about Knight? Knight did not like Twilight Princess. He gave up on the wolf section. The last wolf section before you didn't need to do wolf anymore ever again. He said, geez, you know, this is the end of the game for me. Just, I don't like this game. Shame him. Shame him. Make him play the game. Yeah, you didn't like the wolf section. I bet, Knight, if you tried it again, you'd like it. It's like, alright, here we are. I don't know what a manual is. I played most of this game. Very funny. Don't like the wolf sections, you know. Knight's one of those people who, if he streams a game, won't say anything bad about it. So I can't wait to see him play the wolf sections and be like, you know, I love the wolf sections. They're great. I think the best part about the wolf sections is that you're a dog. You're the good boy, you know. Hey, Knight, do you think I can get the TAS strat on this one? What Knight doesn't know is I actually loaded up the TAS. It hasn't been me playing the game. That's another strat Knight does, is you crouch on the last hit, because it's faster. Again, Knight's like, how does he know these things? He actually has watched the speedrun a lot. Yeah, I invented Ranger percent. Twilight Princess has the goodest link, that's correct. Ow. Knight, do you want to pick the next stage, Ranger? Because we did Kim and we did, Trini. So, you know, red or black, basically. Because we're gonna do all of them. Music always sounds like this in Ranger percent. Zach, that's not a color, Knight. Come on. See if I can skip cycles or not. I wish I knew what was up with the audio, because, like, I'm not doing that. The Zach Ranger. They have names. Knight, I'm trying to protect the secret identities of people. It's not my fault that you do not care about secret identities. But it's secret for a reason, and I guess you're an enemy of the Rangers, if you don't care. So this is a marathon strat we're about to do. We're gonna pick that up. Boop, boop, boop. Audio's one big long troll, secrets out. Maybe. What if I made the audio worse just because I knew Knight was watching the stream? It was just like a really good prank. I ruined the audio like it was the stream on Sunday. Knight would have laughed at that stream if you were there. That was the we just broke some games. I didn't play Power Rangers. The RR in Mr. R Knight stood for Rita Repulsor the whole time. I love doing that. Now, you know how I am when I hear that you are not happy with the speedrun that I'm doing? I'm just like that one clip of Rita just going, ah, keep crying, baby! I mean, of course, Knight remembers that clip, right? You have to update it with some bug fixing while they haven't entirely fixed the bop run. Still more support than the game's had in the past 6 years. That's impressive. Very funny. I wish I knew why the audio was so crusty, but this is hilarious to me. It's very soothing. Oh, is that the word you want to use? Question for anyone who played this. I played this. Have you? How you doing, Shadow Zero? What's up? What is this returning chatter thing that I see on your name? Why is that there? Get out of here, returning chatter. I thought it was like first time chatter. Nope, it's just returning chatter. I'm happy that there's someone here, but like... That's so weird. That's weird, I don't like it. Nobody should be labeled randomly. Yeah, do you not see that on your end? It says returning chatter. I've never seen that. Hey, Knight, I have a lot of trouble with this boss. What do you recommend? Oh god, this guy's actually slowing the game down. You ever think existence must be pain if you're like a living thing of eyeballs? Because I really feel like this guy must have sucked to exist. God, it's so crusty. Hi Trisha, what's up? We're gonna use the Mr. R Knight strat of, I think that's when we use the bomb. That's not when we use the bomb. Why is the game lagging so much? I don't understand it. I set us up the bomb. Hi, Brawler. I had to delete everyone yesterday from my friends list, so that's not against you. I'm not blaming you. You know, safety reasons, I removed everyone from that, stream. You've never seen that part of the fight before, Knight? Jeez. As much as I like, fucking around with other people for GTA, I couldn't risk it. So we're gonna play as the Black Ranger, because, Knight, accidentally spoiled the name of who it is. No offense taken. Yeah, I'm happy everyone understands. I didn't want to do that, but I was like, nope, removing everyone. This guy's got a really cool kick. I know, that's the speed run. Knight only picked, Black Ranger for this one, because, that's the speed run. Oh yeah, but the kick makes it really good!
Hey Tails, do you know who else is gonna get those Power Rangers? My mom!
Yo, Constantine, what's up? Sorry that you had to raid me and I ended the stream yesterday due to hackers, but welcome. No hackers here today, I hope. Was not happy about that, because I got a double raid and I was like, ah, fuck. Don't have a choice, gotta end the stream. Yeah, I'm so upset about that had to happen, that I was like, man, I was having so much fun until the hackers, but we made the best of it, we had some fun, there were some good moments. Alright, so for this part, I don't know how to use the manual, like Knight always says, so watch out for that. Gotta say, Knight, not a fan of the Black Ranger. I don't know how he can be so fast. I mean, I'm doing my best here. Pretty bad character to play as. Yeah, very funny, Jewker. You're intentionally playing bad. I'm kidding. Disclaimer. I don't know what I'm doing. I am not a speedrunner. No, Shadow Zero. There's a speedrun that Knight does. Mr. R. Knight used to be the world record holder. I keep saying he is. But basically, the thing is with Knight is that he checked which Rangers were the best for each level. And it wasn't, we're using this Ranger because it makes sense for lore. No, he uses pink, yellow, pink, black, pink. Are the fastest for each level. You DQ this ain't? This is games done quaintly. Yes, Blackpink. You may know her by her streaming alias. Blackpink Kitty Rose? Completely different character than Pink Kitty Rose. I wonder if I can turn off the returning chatter thing. That's actually, like, distracting. You can? I'll have to turn it off another day. Nah, I don't want to do it right now, because I'll have to go into the panels and stuff, that's why.
No.
Oh, okay. Game's done Jewker, that's correct. So, there's, Genie. I don't know his name. The Genie. You heard that? Blackpink and did a double take. What? Why did you do a double take? What? Are you secretly the Blackpink Ranger? Crusty. Why is this so goddamn crusty? It is so crusty. Game's done not quite quickly, but not quite slow either. Thanks. Isn't Blackpink just purple? Shut up. Okay? I didn't ask for your opinion. Even though you're right. The actor is missing his middle finger? I never knew that. Did he? Was he really? Fucked up. Did he, like, flip someone off and then someone chopped it off? I mean, why were all the Power Rangers, like, in accidents? What the fuck? You ever notice that? That guy's got a gun. I don't like that. Power Rangers cursed like Superman was. I don't know. I like that guy can get hit in the air like that. Some of the actors are doing fine. Yeah, because one of them is Johnny Young Bosch. Of course Johnny Young Bosch is doing fine. Another bomb. I only use the bombs during the boss fights. Sue me. Yeah, let's put a really ineffective turret there. He lost his middle finger when he was 4. Jeez, that is young. Hey, you see, it's funny, Shadow Zero. Do you ever see the stream I did of, we did Superman 64, the PS1 version. That game, never released. It got dumped by the creator, and it's infinitely a better game than Superman 64, which doesn't say a whole lot, but, like, it bothers me that the game is so good. Highly suggest, you go to the archive and you check out the stream of that one. It's like such a good game. Like it bothers me how good that game is. If you have a way to play the PS1 version of Superman 64, go play it because like it has no right being as good as it is. And like, let me tell you about how good it is. If you are a fan of Superman, do you remember Mr. Mix-Up blah 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 blah? Ah, yes, I do. The one who was voiced by Gilbert Gottfried, rest in peace. So, that actor, unfortunately, yeah. Well, not that actor. That character, Mr. Mix-Up blah, 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 takes over the Daily Planet in the PS1 version of the game. And it is the best level in that game. And, like, they actually made things accurate in ways that work. Just everything about that game is just so much better. Oh, I guess he's not gonna do a super for him that needs me to use a bomb. Mr. Mix-Up. I always forget how to say his name, but you gotta say his name backwards, like Keltabazidibism. My point is, yeah, it's like genuinely a really good game, and I highly suggest you watch the VOD for that. Because it's a piece of history that, like, for how bad Superman 64 is, the game kinda doesn't deserve the hate that it gets because the PS1 version is just so damn good. Yeah, if you're not subbed to the archive, or you don't even need to be subbed, just exclamation point YT to bring it up. Hey, son. Hey, son. Isn't he from the same dimension as Batmite? Yes. Why they're both assholes. It's pronounced Mix Yes Bitlick. God, I miss Gilbert Gottfried. What a legend we lost. Yeah, yo, he made a rubber. How did that happen? Yeah, yo, he ate gum, yo. Oh, hey, the game's running normal again. All I had to do was be Gilbert Gottfried. You ever see Gilbert Gottfried read 50 Shades of Grey or read the video game lines? I've shown a couple of those off on stream. I miss him. That was this year, too, I'm pretty sure, right? We lost the Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator today, which sucks. Guy was just found dead snorkeling on the beach. That one hits hard, right? Like, did you even finish reading that? I always say deaths always happen in 3. It's fucked up, but like, it is almost always when a death happens in 3s. He released a Marvel manga last month. Did he finish the current manga that he was working on? I wonder what killed him. Like, I guess they haven't revealed the autopsy yet, but like, was it the tide? Was it the coral? That coral's fucking sharp. I've cut myself on coral when I was in Cancun. That coral's dangerous. Don't fuck around with the coral. Oh my god, my leg was so sliced up and fucking hurt. Because if you've ever been in the salt water and you have a cut, ooh. He was 60, which is what sucks. That's such a young age. You say 60's kind of old, but like, I don't know. Pretty young to me. He's a legend. His legacy will live on. I hope they... Honestly, the best thing they could do in honor of him is make a Yu-Gi-Oh card dedicated to him. I think that would be the coolest thing if they did that. Make it a really good card, too. He made a card dedicated to a dog I saw. Card's too good. You can't ban the creator. I mean, you can, but like, that's extremely poor taste if you do. Guess we could do is a pachinko machine in his honor. True fact though. The author's favorite version of Seto Kaiba, English. He's confirmed that. English Seto Kaiba confirmed the best Seto Kaiba. They did ban the creator? When? Yeet. Oh, there's a card called the creator. Very funny! Let's see how it is. Where is the creator? What's he saying? Destroy. Destroy. You are an enemy. Why did they put a Star Trek reference in that game? Destroy what? He is crazy. And anyone he knew was it gonna carry on the route? Probably not. Fuck. Yo, Temporal, what's up? Even. Yeah, apparently he wrote 5Ds based on his feelings about war at the time, which I haven't read 5Ds. But I do know what the 5D stands for. Stands for 5 of D's nuts! Oh, sick bird. But no, I hear 5Ds is actually like genuinely really good. Am I finishing this? Oh well, there's no cookie here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, people tell me 5Ds is really good, like, there's some crazy shit with, like, the actor that was in a cult that's part of it, which is why they got banned. But that was only in Japan. And there's some other crazy shit, like, there's a duel where apparently they, like, actually are allowed to cheat. Well, not allowed, but, like, they get away with cheating, and that's the way they win. Actually cheating. may have startled some aquatic life by mistake and was attacked by them and killed. When you say aquatic life, I assume it wasn't a shark. It doesn't sound like it was a shark attack. That would have been clear from, like, the bite. I kind of wonder what it was. Like, what would have had that much power? Or unclear. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hence the word aquatic life. God, Steve Irwin was such a legend. Nothing killed him that you would think would kill him. It was just a horseshoe crab, I think. Or a stingray, that's what it was, stingray. But, like, that wasn't the thing you thought would do him in, like Jackass, you know? One guy who died from Jackass didn't die from a stunt, he died from drunk driving. Which is just as stupid to do as any of the stunts. Will I expect someone from Jackass to die of drunk driving? You shouldn't dive drunk either. Yeah, if you don't know about Steve Irwin's son, he's basically carrying on the legacy. He's a legend following in his father's footsteps. I really hope he becomes even bigger than Steve Irwin. On guard. His son shows up on TikTok and it's always top quality. Well, Ooze, who has the better TikTok? You or his son? I actually don't know his name. I would love to know his name. Probably like Joey or something. Is he Joey Gatorman? After all this time? Makes so much sense. Bobby Irwin? Think he's taking damage? I can't tell. Easy boss. The bosses aren't really hard in this game. Like, nothing's hard. It's pretty easy to, like, bait and switch them. Apparently this is, like, the RNG boss of the speedrun, though. And I can kind of see why, depending on what he does. Oh, where are you, Shadow Zero? Are you, we're in the UK or something? You don't have to answer. I totally get the safety on the internet thing. Oh boy, Knight's gonna miss the finale. Very funny, Jewker. I'm still here. Ah, Texas. Gotcha. Yeehaw. I'm gonna eat the last nuggie now, Jake. I'm sorry that you got screwed over. Not my fault. Slow-mo Power Rangers. Hey, this level's really easy according to Knight. Like, kind of anticlimactic. Like, you think this would be really cool, but, nope. This is Goldar, I think? I forget. It randomly becomes a fighting game, but Knight has told me it's pretty easy. I can kind of see why. I feel a fighting game boss is kind of out of place. Super Godzilla? Nah, I don't think that's Super Godzilla. Oh my god, world record! No way! That was it! We did it! Can you believe it? Not just a PB, it was a world record. Thank you to everyone, especially Knight, for teaching me the speedrun so I could usurp him from the throne that he doesn't have. Just kidding, there's one more level. Y'all thought it was done? Nah, there's one more level. They made this, so they had to go, well, gotta do a second fight. It's not any, harder. So, here's a question I have for the developers. Why did you go out of your way to, end up putting in a health bar for the bosses for this part, but no other health bars in the game? That's a little strange. Also, yeah, if you get the guy in the corner, it's like a super easy win. And that's actually world record. These two levels can be two-player? Yeah. I thought I got tricked you again! I've seen this speedrun so many times, it's just funny messing with people. Everyone's like, oh, it's not over yet, never mind. You fell for it, chat. Even my immediate family believed it. No, I hate Vince McMahon. Fuck him. That's the actual end of the game, for real. No, there's no more. This is actually the end of the game. can't wait for this game to get a hack where you play as Bulk and Skull. I can't believe I tricked people with that twice. How did you fall for it twice, chat? Come on. Shame on you. The credit sequence is pretty good. We're gonna watch the credits. I like to see them dance. Like, look, Bulk and Skull have sprites at the juice bar. Let them be playable. Come on, that would be so cool. I like how some of the kicks are just moves you could do. It's such a cool way to just end your game. Ernie, as in like the Muppet from Sesame Street. Hey Bert, look, we're Power Rangers. Now Ernie, you're not supposed to go around telling people about our secret identity. Yeah, but Bert, check it out. You don't remember Zack Spikes being so racist? Yeah, it's a little racist looking. I tried not to say it, but someone brought it up. Bulk and Skull deserve to be playable. Please hack this game and make them playable. Billy doing his basic animation. I bet you they didn't have time to think of anything for Billy. They had no idea what they were gonna do. But the best thing is that no matter who beats the game, if you only use one Ranger for the entire game, Black Ranger, always just dancing. Like he just won the game. He's not. He didn't do like anything in it sometimes. Bert, I turned myself into a pickle, Bert. It took me years to beat Cyclopsis, so this is a game made for kids. I could see it being hard for kids. Zack was the best of the original 5. Well, I mean, going by the speedrunner, Kimberly's the best, but I see what you mean. 0411777 blah blah blah. All right. Of course you did. All right, let's move on. I don't know why that was so laggy. Basically an hour to beat that, but honestly, that's fine. If it took Knight 20 minutes, it takes me an hour. But, you know, accounting for slowdown, it's probably like a half hour that it took me. It's just mad. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle for this, it's gonna be... Ranger. Weird that it leaked my credit card info. Hey, that's not my credit card info. My credit card info is 01234567891011121314. Get it right if you're gonna say that. Come on. And the expiration is 6/28, and the back digits are 555. Come on. The credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and the year. You know how it is. Jurenja, Jurenja, Densetsu no Zatsiraturo. Yo, Malkill, what's up? We just beat a Power Ranger game. You just blew their bank account wide open? Not true. The reason being is that if that was actually going to be the case, they would have to have every single piece of info I just gave, and I guarantee it, that's not accurate. They have to start with 3, 4, 5, or 6. There you go. How you doing, Haseo? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. MasterCard, Visa, Amex, and Discover. Do people even use Amex anymore? I remember them when I was working. A lot of places I found out don't take American Express unless that's changed. I don't know why. I don't know the details. Just finished my Thursday D&D game. Nice, congrats. Hey Malkiel, how'd the D&D go yesterday? Hopefully I can join next time, whenever that is. Super expensive for businesses to support. Ah. Super Mario Bros. X2? I don't want to stream that one. It's not on the list, and I know Sark just played it. I'm aware of the Super Mario Bros. X engine, but that's kind of like a gray area for Nintendo, Haseo. Years ago, Nintendo was starting to like cease and desist people playing that. So, I can't play that. That's one of those like, that's fine, I know Sark got away fine, but like... Yeah, no, the creator of that, believe it or not, Super Mario Bros. X, he's the guy who made Terraria, which means he eventually got his stuff on Nintendo platforms. But yeah, there was a big cease and desist, and like, you can't play this, so I'm not playing Super Mario Bros. X as much as I'd like to. I've never played it. You have more to lose? Absolutely not. Nope, can't risk it. Yeah, that's a real thing. I remember that because Vinesauce used to stream it all the time. He would do a contest where you had to make it. Doom RPG, can't do Doom RPG. There's a list of games we could do. As much as I would like to do Doom RPG, can't do it here. Type in Jewkbox, exclamation point Jewkbox, you'll see what you can pick. So, I wouldn't be able to do either of those anyway. Didn't hear cease and desist started going around. Those were years ago. I'm not fucking around with Nintendo lawyers. That is a safety thing. What about GameCube? It's not on the list. If it's not on the list, I'm not doing it. Where's the actual list? The actual list is the Jewkbox list. It's literally every game, minus RPGs and anything that's DMCA. No Commodore? Nah, sorry. I don't like the Commodore. It wasn't my thing. Yo, D, what's up? You thought there was an official list? No, it's literally just every game. The only reason that I say provide me with the bootleg or ROM hack, which is literally just DM me it, please do not post it in chat. Those are not official. I don't mind being sent those. That's the only way. Because, like, a bootleg, obviously, if you have the bootleg, you just want me to play it because it's garbage, go ahead. I didn't think the point was for you to like it. No, the difference is it's what's easiest for me to run, Trisha, is actually why. I don't care if it's good or bad, believe me. I've played a lot of garbage on here. I can tell you're sort of newish around here. I know you from Crazy's Discord, though, so anyone from the Dingus's Discord is fine with me. But, yeah, basically, I don't care what the game is, as long as we can play it for a half hour. There's very few games that I'm like, nope, just not playing this. But, basically, the only real rule is, just don't DMCA, and I can't do RPGs because they take too long to start. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I'm basically, whatever just works easily on the emulator. Klonoa Remake is out? I don't have it, sadly. I hear it's good. I also don't have a single Commodore game downloaded. Like, okay, let me break the illusion. It's not, this isn't a your stream, your rule thing, but I get that. These are the consoles that I already have literally all the games for, and I mean all of them, so... I don't like to go out of my way to download something that's gonna take like 20 minutes, if that makes sense. Guardian Legends, nah, if it's like RPG, I don't like to do it. The thing with RPGs is it takes too long to start. It's just a general rule. I could grab the Commodore list if you really want to see Commodore games in the future. You ever intend to add the Jaguar? I could add the Jaguar. I don't mind doing that. The Jaguar is garbage. I've streamed some Jaguar games. I could do that though. No. I don't think you're making it sound that way. I'm just making it clear to everyone. Point and click adventures? Point and clicks are fine. It's literally just RPGs. The problem with an RPG is it's so slow to start. In point and clicks, you kind of get into the action immediately. Just fair warning, someone once picked a point and click for me. This is just a general, like, hey, some of the point and clicks that are on a console, not as good as they would be on, like, Steam, for example. So, like, someone had me play, I think it was Broken Sword, and the Broken Sword port on the PS1 was awful. And they felt bad, so they, like, got me a copy of the game on Steam, which... Just fair warning about that. I mean, I'll play it, it's just, like, you know... I think SOS 5 being one of them. Lemmings? Yeah, I didn't like Lemmings. That was a game that also, like... Lemmings is such a play-it-on-PC game, where it's one of those, like, you're just not gonna have a good time. Lemmings as well. Lemmings as well, also. But... Anyway, let's do the old 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. Helps us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I've done virtual highlight on here. It's a blast. 3, 2, 1. I'll let you fix that, Horizon. Ragnar. Oh, misclicked. Adelaide, congrats. We do this every week. So if you don't win this week, that's okay. You can win next week. Or the week after. Unless your name is Hippo. Fuck that guy. Crash Nitro Kart on the GPA. What a pick. Why do people keep making me play, like, all the Crash games lately? I find that really funny. Not that I hate Crash, I love Crash, but it's like, everyone really likes me playing Crash lately. Everyone's been in the, like, the Crash mood around here. Four is free? I won't play it even if it's free. I will not play 4. I've talked about this. If someone shits on my burger, and there's like half a bite missing as well, I still don't want to eat that, even if it's free. I will not touch Activision. They got their dirty hands on that game, I'm not going to play it. Ever. As good as the game may be, I do not want to touch an Activision game. It's a shame. I hear the game's really good. From Vicarious Visions! Have I ever played Blackthorn? Yeah, back when it was, you know, cool to play Blizzard games. God, this game is so loud, I have to lower it even more. It's so fucking loud, this game. Bandicoot Evil. It's another relaxing day. It's Krusty. They just take screenshots of the cutscenes from the normal game. There's Velo City. Oh, it's 3D GBA again. I respect the second-hand rule, still don't want to play it. I'm just like, nope. There is nothing that will convince me to play Crash 4. You would give me the game for free? Like a free copy? Not even, like, it's like pirated, still don't want to play it. There's just nothing that will make me ever want to play that game. I will stick to my gumption on that. Wow, they put the guy from The Huge Adventure, or Crash 2 something. Like, people have told me, it's like, yeah, just go to GameStop and buy it. It's used. And I'm like, well, then I have to buy the game from GameStop, and I don't want to buy it from them either. Buy it in Steam. Buy it cheap. Nope. I just won't play it. Not even, like, the merger that's happening, fixing that, because, like, nothing's gonna happen with that. They've kind of already confirmed the guy is, like, staying in power. It's just, it sucks, but never. I'm never gonna play those games. You don't know what Activision did? Oh, a whole lot of stuff. Blizzard is, like, one of the worst fucking companies in gaming right now. I feel like. This happened like months ago, but they continue to do really shitty things, so I just will not support them. What if I got you some hentai games on Steam? You don't have the money to do that, so you're not gonna do that. Nice try. You will never get me those hentai games, Shamrock. Where do you have the money? You have the money. Do you have the money to pay for your rent? Damn it, he knows. Yeah, nice try. Fake bluff. Calling you on that. This is a pretty good game for a GBA game. I wouldn't have played it.
My rent is paid for. Leave me out of this.
Hi.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting that. Hi, Shamrock. I'm on the clock as the Fruit Mafia guys. You saw him yesterday. Oh god, I'm gonna lose the race because
Am
of
I
this.
allowed to stay?
You can. I have the call open to anyone who has access. That's how I always do my streams.
Interesting. It's also very dangerous.
No one of these moves yet. Horribly fuck this race up. I think I'm still gonna win in first. Or I can get Mario Kart at the last second. Yeah, that's okay. I'll give him 2 years. Not gonna happen. What would make me play Crash 4? The only thing that's gonna make me play Crash 4 is going to be if, out of curiosity, the merger happens and they give a full apology for all the bullshit. They decide, yeah, we fucked up. Things are going to change. We like our employees. We're not sending everyone to the Call of Duty mines because nobody wants to be there. It sucks. Should have just gone faster. You gotta go fast. Give your friend a bunch as a joke. That's pretty great. I love garbage, don't get me wrong. Like, garbage and jank, we love that here. If Activision went completely under, they're not getting my money then.
Activision will never go under.
They're not going under ever though. Neither is Blizzard. My god, have you heard, chat? Some of you have, I know you brought it up here, even when I've never brought it up. The disgusting amount of Diablo Immortal bullshit that exists, like, it's like, there's a site, does anyone have the site that's, simulating what it's like, yeah, to get a 5-star drop in Diablo? Diablo Immortal, one of the scummiest, games I've ever seen on mobile, in terms of, like, price gouging. Let's play a fun game, chat. It's called, go to the website that is about to be posted in the chat, and it will pretend you're doing gacha rolls for the new Diablo game. It simulates the exact rate of what it's like.
There it is. Have fun.
Yeah, okay, so go to Diablo Rift Simulator. That is a thing that, basically, if you wanted to get a perfect character, you need a lot of 5-star drops. It's like, I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I'm not gonna, like, put my side on the stream, but I'm gonna go here. Let's click calculate the cost of a 5 out of 5 gem. Just gonna sit here for a moment. It's okay. $900. Let's try that again.
Wow, that's lucky.
900 is pretty lucky, actually.
But that still, it put it in the context, so that's still $900.
I'm still waiting. $3,650 spent, theoretically, for me to get a second 5-star gem. Try again.
Mine's still going.
It is like a 0.7% chance for you to get a 5-star gem, and it is $25 for a pull.
For a full pull.
Yeah.
Which is absurd.
Apparently the game is also full of like bots and text-to-speech, which is hilarious to me.
7,540, sorry.
Disgusting. I'm still waiting for the third drop. I want to see. Will it hit 10,000? It's going. Past 10,000.
Oh my god. There we go, 11,000 for someone.
Still going. Waiting.
First pull.
Alright, you know what? I'll actually go to intermission for this. Just to show you what I mean by, like, the site. I wasn't going to originally, but, like, look. This is what it is. Still going. It's waiting for me to get a 5-star drop. Oh, I got one. $16,750 spent to get 3 drops. Now let's do a 25 poll. That's pretty bad. You see my point is, like, Activision Blizzard is probably one of the scummiest companies right now. It's not even just this, it's just like so many things pile up over time that I'm like, how does this company stay in business?
I've heard shit is not really good on Call of Duty either. Like, they've even become even more, like, predatory.
Oh yeah, they recently delayed the first Call of Duty ever. So, like, that's a big deal.
What? I'm sorry, what?
They delayed a Call of Duty. Usually they come out every year. They actually were like, you know what, we're gonna delay this game.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. Pretty fucked up, right?
That's insane. I mean, it's been on a yearly release since what? COD 4?
I don't know.
Something like that. It's been for a long time.
Yeah, I'm pretty in reason when I'm like, yeah, I don't like this company. I'm not gonna ever play their games. Nope. I'm like Eustace from that Courage episode, never getting out of the chair. Not getting out of this chair. Nope, no sir. There's no COD 23? Was it COD 22 or 23 that they're not getting?
I can double check.
This game is still too loud. I'm lowering this even more. GBA games are just absurdly loud sometimes.
Modern Warfare 2 Remaster is coming out this year, so there might not be something.
I think it's next year's, isn't? There's nothing wrong with playing a gacha game. Let me state that. I used to play some gacha games that are Japanese. They absolutely give a great amount of free pulls. I played Record Keeper Haseo, which was a great game, and it's shutting down finally.
What was it? There was another tweet that I saw that showed, like, the average amount it would take to get your top tier pull of how much you would spend.
Yep.
None of the other top gacha games went over $1,000 to get what you want.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah,
but, like, even for whales, you need to be like a super whale to get all the stuff you want for this game.
Yeah. Because the other games have built-in things. It's like, oh, you know, you've spent so much and you haven't got what you want, so they up the odds to give you.
Yes, that is the thing
that you need.
It's the same as a crane game. If you've never played a crane game, which is kind of the same thing as gacha, not really, but like it works in the same essence as this. When you're playing a crane game, any of those crane games you see are rigged to the well, of course they're rigged, but like rigged in the sense that if you want to get what you want, the crane has a grip strength that is secret. I know this from a friend who's actually like a carny. He basically told me though that every time you put money into the crane, the grip strength increases until you get a drop from the crane game. So when you get like a prize, if you get like a stuffed animal or something, the grip resets. So you will be guaranteed to get something as long as you aim correctly. That makes sense?
Sounds like slot machines almost.
Kind of.
The illusion of actually winning.
The stacker games in the malls. Yeah. But a lot of stuff is like that where they're weighted to, if you're paying more, you're gonna get the dopamine hit to continue putting in money. Because if you don't keep winning, they're not gonna want you to put more money in. I wish that it wasn't allowed to be like that. Like, Activision and Blizzard have made some of my favorite games ever, which is what sucks. Like, Haseo, you mentioned Blackthorn. Blackthorn is one of my favorite games growing up in terms of just like, this is a really cool game. I really like everything about it. I was a big fan of Blackthorn to the point that I didn't like Heroes of the Storm, but if Blackthorn was ever to be added to Heroes of the Storm, I would have picked up the game and played it. I think they basically gave up on that game.
I think I played Blackthorn.
It's one of those cinematic platformers. I'm usually not a big fan of them, but I made an exception for Blackthorn because of how cool he was. You're in like a world of orcs, and you're this like dude with like a shotgun, and you just blow everyone up, and it's really cool. But it kind of plays like Oddworld, or like Flashpoint,
Okay.
whatever it's called. The one that Tar6 has the emote of that he always says, "Hey." Lost Vikings. Oh, Lost Vikings 1 and 2 are excellent. It's easy for me to go back and play those because like it's from a time before, but even then, it's still like, man. It's really fucking hard for me to enjoy these games nowadays. It sucks. I really wish it wasn't the case, but what can you do? I think Activision is definitely worse than Blizzard. Now, the story that always gets me, that is a real story with Activision Blizzard, I don't remember which company it was. I want to say it was Activision and not Blizzard. One of the employees was a pregnant woman, and her breast milk was stolen from the fridge, and like someone drank it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That one still is like, excuse me? That's super scummy. That was Blizzard?
Yeah.
Bruh moment. I was actually giving the benefit of the doubt to Blizzard, because they're slightly less worse. That is so fucked up.
Who would you even want that?
Right? It's like, that's for like a growing baby that's like probably like 4 months old or something. Actually, I think you're only allowed to drink formula then at that point. I don't know how it is. I don't have babies, but it's like formula, I think then milk is what you do. But that's still really fucked up. Blizzard had the nudes leak. Yes, I think that was also Blizzard.
Starting to think that Blizzard's a little bit more scummy.
Yeah. They're both bad companies. Like, they also fucked up, like, the Warcraft remaster when people were trying to give them, like, the benefit of the doubt. That was funny, like, how badly they messed that one up. Wow, that actually homes in. Nice. I feel like a lot of gamers, I hate to use the word gamer, but like, you know, actually like, can kind of agree with me though that like it sucks that nothing is being done, and like, some of these IPs are being held hostage in the companies like below them.
Yeah.
So like, we're never getting Spyro 4. That's just never happening. I've accepted that. Which sucks, because apparently that was probably in the works, judging by concept art we saw.
Unfortunately, yes. I think Castlevania is also one of those series.
Well, that's Konami, but yes.
They're still being held hostage.
They are. That is correct. I live near the building. I'll go harass them. Gonna like fucking break into the building. You know, we've been playing GTA. We're gonna do the Konami building heist. We break in. We destroy all the pachinko machines. I mean, there's no value to stealing them, right? Let's just break them.
No.
Send a message.
Gotta go steal the golden Castlevania 3 cart. Probably exists.
Probably.
Don't know why it would be over here.
I think the American Konami team is trying to make games, and it's the Japanese team. God, this guy got destroyed.
I think they're only focused on pachinko machines.
Yeah, I mean, it's what makes the money. Yeah, that's another thing. There's no Tony Hawk 3 and 4 because Tony Hawk himself confirmed. Yeah, unfortunately, the game was kind of like scammed. Like they were gonna make the game, and then like Activision Blizzard deleted the. They deleted the team? Like the team that was going to work on that didn't exist. They're like, who's gonna work on this game? And then they were just like, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Figure it out. But Tony Hawk himself was like, yeah, that game was in development. Got canceled because of Blizzard. I didn't have a lot of faith in that Tony Hawk remake, but apparently it was like the last good thing they put out. Here's the Battle Network collection this year. Yep. Well, in all fairness to say, this goes for other companies too. I do agree I'd rather get a new game. I am at least familiar with the fact that a lot of companies nowadays, is this the right idea to do? No. They like to gauge interest in games by, is this IP going to sell if we put out a collection? Which, I hate that. I just want a new game, and I'd rather buy that. But that is a thing people do. I don't want to buy the collection, I just want to buy a new game. So if those sell enough, they will make them. Which sucks, because like Darkstalkers Resurrection sold really well from what I remember. I love Darkstalkers, and I didn't own a port of that, so I, bought it. That's never getting a new game, and that upsets me. It does make me wonder, though, like, in another world, if, like, the companies were run correctly, like, how the games would be doing right now. Like, would we be getting some really, really, like, spicy games right now?
Who knows?
We could be getting a new Tony Hawk game, like, an actually new one.
But Tony Hawk 5 was so great.
Who made Tony Hawk 5? That one sucked. I remember that.
I'm pretty sure they were just rushing it to get it out before they lose the licensing.
Yeah, that sounds right. I gotta pick up the Tony Hawk board game. Not board game as in, like, Tony Hawk made a board game, but he made a game with, like, a board controller. Where it's, like, the most advanced piece of technology is what he said, in terms of, like, skateboarding. And it's not, it's really bad. Apparently, there's two versions of that game. The Wii version and the 360 version. I think the 360 one works better? That's one that if I ever got the board controller, I would be willing to do cam stream.
Give the internet their feet pics.
I can't do the Connect stream until it cools down, so once fall comes around, we're gonna do a Connect stream finally. We're gonna do a few of those.
Oh god, I don't want you to do them that heat.
No,
Jesus.
I'm not doing them during the summer. I have all the games, minus like 2 of them. But yeah, we're gonna save that for then. I'm excited, because everyone gets face cam. We're gonna dance around. You could GIF whatever. You could take screen caps of me being dumb. That'll be fun.
Oh fuck, you said you were gonna get rid of them once you did the stream.
Probably. I might keep some of them. We're gonna see what happens, because I can see some of them I'm like, I don't want this game anymore, and like I could just, it's worth more money to me to get rid of it. Do I have Dragon Ball Connect? I do! I do have Dragon Ball Connect. That is one that I had to pick up. It was very cheap. Most of the Connect games are very cheap, so it was easy for me to like drop a bunch of money on Connect games. Because like each of them were usually like $2. We got a lot of games. If you could think of the obvious Connect games, they're pretty much in there.
I think there's only like 1 or 2 Connect games that are actually worth something.
Gunstringer. That one's actually like a good Connect game, which I have. Shout out to the people who were nice enough to give me Connect games for that stream when it happens. Have I decided a day? Whenever fall happens, I will figure it out then. I'm not worried about it right now. Could be October. They're gonna be on Sundays though. They're gonna be those Sunday streams. We're gonna start doing them for that. I will say, one of the games that I have that I want to do a full playthrough of that is on the Kinect, Rise of Nightmares is the Kinect horror game. We gotta play that one in full.
They made a horror game for the Kinect.
The horror is that they made a game for the Kinect.
I know.
No, seriously though, it's actually pretty good. K-Head actually played it in full, and I remember watching him stream it, and it was fucking incredible. So, now that I have a Kinect in the game, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta play it. I think that's one of the ones that was unopened. I have 2 brand new Kinect games, chat. Both of them are very cheap.
I don't know if I can... Shit, this side doesn't have the Kinect games separate, damn it.
Yeah, the couple games that I'm missing, for anyone who wants to get it, I think they're on Throne. I don't even know if those links still work, because they were eBay links, but the games I'm missing that I would like to get before that stream happens, Hole in the Wall and Harry Potter for the Kinect. Not the Deathly Hallows, just Harry Potter. Those are 2 different games. The Harry Potter one is really bad, that's why I want it.
Oh god, the Hole in the Wall.
Hole in the Wall I just figured would be funny.
I'm surprised you can't find it. It's like $6.
You know how hard it is to find Kinect games in the wild? I went to GameStop and they didn't have any Kinect games. Like, I went in and I'm like, listen, you're not gonna be able to help me, but I'm checking anyway. And they were like, oh, what do you want? And it was like, I went in and they were like, hey, I'm looking for Kinect games. Like, well, we got the retro game section over there. Very tiny, like, shelf. They had Kinect games. They had, like, the dancing ones that are, like, actual real music. I'm Han Solo isn't, like, real music, so I can get away with it, you know? And even then, if that part of the stream gets hit, whatever. I'm doing it. I gotta play the game. But that's one of those things where it sucks. Did I get Child of Eden? I did. Hole in the Wall's in the Cartoon Network show? I don't know, maybe? Was it on Cartoon Network? I don't know. All I know is Hole in the Wall is a game where you have to make the shape with your body to fit through the hole in the wall, which is a real show that exists. But it's for Kinect, so like, you know, it's perfect. That's like actually like perfect Kinect game right there. You know, it's simple, it works, it does what it needs to do.
Are you willing to pay $10 from GameStop online for
No.
Harry Potter Kinect?
No. I will not give GameStop money, I said that earlier.
Are you sure?
I'm not giving GameStop any money. No.
Alright, I will look under other websites.
Amazon had it for like 70 and I was like, no. So many of the games, if you look on Amazon, they're like 70 for Kinect games. You just type in like Kinect games on Amazon and you'll see what I mean. It's like, why are these so expensive? Nobody wants these.
I see it right here, but I'm seeing some used for like $7.
Yeah, you're getting Kinect games used, whatever. That's retro gaming is like that. Kinect is retro. 360 is retro at this point. You mean the Enigma of Armigara Fault? How you doing, Battery? The GBA maps are surprisingly accurate. I mean, that's good. It means this is a really good port. You want the same game, but on GBA, you're getting that.
Oh, you got the Star Wars too?
I got Star Wars. The person who sent me the Kinect sent me all of their games, and one of them was Star Wars. I didn't even ask. It was just there when I opened it. I was like, fuck yeah. They gave me a few games. One of them was like Dance Central, and I can't play Dance Central.
I've got some news if you are interested. the former Japanese prime minister is in heart failure after apparently being shot during a campaign speech on Friday.
Oh, fuck.
Which would be yesterday for them. Some shit happened in Japan, Jesus.
Damn. I thought they were playing a Kinect game or something. It was a weird, like, segue. I was like, oh no.
They've finally accepted the Kinect as the better version of the Wii. They admit they were wrong.
I don't even think that single Japanese Kinect game exists.
I doubt it. Apparently, Xbox is becoming more and more popular over there since PS5s are impossible to find.
That's cool. Trying Nash's challenge. I assume that's Nash the Stampede. Someone's gonna be upset at me for that joke. Nash the Stampede.
Nah.
I actually hit him with that box. Damn.
I can't even tell what he's supposed to be. It just looks like a mess
I don't
of
know either. I
pixels.
think he's a shark mole thing. It turns out this is a really good game for GBA. You know, the Nitro Kart was alright, not as good as the first game, but you know, for GBA, this is really good. Maybe better than the original game. I think it's a pretty excellent pick. By the way, Yakuza Judgment, now that I'm playing it, may be the horniest game I've ever played.
The horniest?
Yes. God, it's like every other line in that game is extremely horny. My favorite is still, hey, what's up? Do you want to be bombarded by boobage? Please talk to me. That's a regular thing an NPC says when I talk to him, every time.
I mean, you don't want to be bombarded with boobage?
I'm good. There was a really good one today that I saw. I gotta find it. I'll find it after this race. Had to make up for Kiryu's lack of horny. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be the one you sent me. The
Which one?
the one that we were talking about. The girl they're looking for.
That one's pretty good too. I sent it to Jumney probably. Oh, here it is. Oh no! Would tits make you feel better, sir? let me send you that picture because it's real good. Actually, I'll just put it on stream because we're done with this game anyway. This was an excellent pick. Let's move on. Let me just go through the things. Do I have to save this game or does it auto-save? It's Judgment is the spin-off. I just call it Yakuza Judgment for people who don't know what it is. Alright, yeah, it auto-saves. Madonkadonk is pretty good. They call her Madonkadonk because she had some huge knockers. But then your character's like, isn't Badonkadonk butt? And it's like, Yeah, she doesn't know the difference. Okay. So if you're curious, this is a real great line. I had to take a picture because like I'm using Lonely's account for PS4, so obviously I'm not doing the like the tweet because it doesn't make sense. I can't really take easy. Oh no! Would tits make you feel better, sir? Look at this man! Look at how excited he is. Or where were some of the other good ones? Yeah, here's the Madonkadonk one. This game is just so unapologetically horny. I don't know how they got away with all this. Anyway, give me 1 second to quickly get a keyword. I think I might have actually cut it off. I wasn't even looking. Mr. Libido's in Yakuza 0. Mr. Libido also turns out he's in Fist of North Star when you play that.
Yeah, I have Mr. Libido.
Except in that game, he just is at the cabaret all the time and gives everyone money.
I don't see a problem.
Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing, it's going to be... Whoa! They're remaking Lollipop Chainsaw. I love me some Suda51. At some point, I have to figure out when. Me and Ryan are planning No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3. I was supposed to have done all 3 of those streams by now. Except I moved, so we never did it. Funny how that is. I love No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3. I promised whenever those streams happen, we're just trying to find a day that our schedules line up. We're gonna do t-shirt percent, is what I call it. It's where we do New Game Plus. But, you know, we get the t-shirts. We just wear whatever. I could see Travis wearing one of those shirts that's like, yeah, of course I come fast. I got fish to catch. Or, I got my dick sucked at the Bass Pro Pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee, and all I got was this lousy shirt. These are all shirts that Travis would wear, and you know it. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw had a few issues, but it's great. I've actually never streamed Killer 7, despite how much I love that game. That one, I'm just saving it for a Friday night, because I kind of have to.
You know what? This gives me a brilliant idea what I can do for my own streams.
What's that?
I have failed to play so many quote-unquote classics for systems.
There you go.
That I should just make just a thing for the week of just miss classics, essentially.
That's a great idea. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. What about Killer is Dead? Okay, Doug Rayman, I streamed that game. I don't even know if anyone in this chat even remembers me streaming Killer is Dead years ago. I streamed Killer is Dead blind. Does anybody remember that stream happening? It's not archived. It was so long ago before I archived. Does anybody in the chat remember me streaming that? I didn't like that game. I was really disappointed with that game. Fair warning, the reason I didn't like Killer is Dead, I thought it was going to be like Killer 7. So, I did not like the game. I don't think anyone here watched me stream that. But, if you do remember that, you probably remember me not liking the game. I tried my hardest to get into that game, but it was not Killer 7, which is what I wanted. And it made me not like the game. The Gigolo missions are kind of cool, I guess.
I mean, that sounds like it's what ruined it for you. You were expecting something completely different.
Yeah, I totally get that. What? Mario Party question? I don't even know what you mean. Here are the Suda games that I like. I like Killer 7 a lot. That one is great. What a great game. I like... I like the No More Heroes series. I'm trying to remember all the games he's done. Lollipop Chainsaw. Let me just look up a list of his games. It'll be faster.
About to say, I don't even remember what the hell he's made.
Grasshopper games. It's just gonna be easier this way. Yeah, I like Killer 7. I like... Shadows of the Damned is alright. Lollipop Chainsaw is pretty good. Did not like Killer is Dead. I didn't play Let It Die, but I heard that game is pretty fun. Liked all 3 of the No More Heroes games.
I haven't played a single one.
Apparently that's all of them. I thought he made more games than that, but... there are some other ones in there that are like some like weird games, but there weren't games I was a big fan of. I didn't play Silver Case. I hear that game is really good. He was involved with the 4th Fatal Frame. Yeah, I only looked up what Grasshopper Studios did, so there's probably more I'm forgetting. Mad World? Yeah, I think he did Mad World. Mad World was good. I enjoyed that one. That's one I would consider streaming. I enjoyed that game. Mad World was, who was in that game? You're like a dude in black and white and you chainsaw everyone. It was really fun. It was Platinum. Gotcha. But No More Heroes was one of my favorite games that I think I ever was surprised about. If you've never heard the story of how I got into No More Heroes. So, picture me, I'm in, let's say high school, I think it must have been. I must have been in like freshman year or something when that came out. Me and my buddy are talking, and he goes, do you want to get this game? Apparently he doesn't remember me having this conversation with him. But we're talking, and I go, hey, I'm going to get this game. Because like he mentions it to me, and I'm like, I'm interested in this game. What is it? And he's like, well, this is the game where you get to mow the lawn. And then I ran to the store and bought the game without hearing what the game was about. That was enough reason for me to buy No More Heroes 1, because it sounded like such an awful concept for a game. And then I played it and was excited, because I realized what it was. No More Heroes proved that you could have a Wii game and be really violent and fun. And it's like one of the only times I like the motion controls. And then you have No More Heroes 2, just as good as the first game. I think it's even better. I want to like 3 more, but it feels unfinished. It's a good game, but like, I have a lot of problems with it. 3 is probably the game that if you were going to watch any gameplay of it, play the game first, because it like, I was so pleasantly surprised with everything that No More Heroes 3 did. But I feel like a lot of the stuff that wasn't the ranking fights kind of sucked, if that makes sense. Where I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities in the game, but it's still a really good game. Mad World doesn't hold up. I'll have to stream it at some point just to get my own opinion. No More Heroes definitely holds up, because you could play it with no motion controls if you want. Anyway, as always, please have your game ready. I'm gonna roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadow Zero, congratulations. What are we playing? I just want to say that I did a 5-star gem pull at the start of Crash Kart, and it is still going!
Oh my god, no.
Temporal Wolf, you're not allowed to leave this stream until you see the results of that. Please tell us how long it took and how much money. But the Mario Part... What? What do you mean, but the Mario Party? You want a game played? Oh, Megaman Xtreme? Sure. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about with the Mario Party. Yeah, only $5,000 spent to get the 5-star drop.
Only.
Only. Never played Megaman Xtreme.
I've never played a Mega Man game.
There you go. There's something for you to stream blind. I played Xtreme too, and I did not like it.
I own X?
Oh, he just got it. Hold on. He just got it. $15,850 after about 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
That's embarrassing.
You could buy a car.
Buy a house. You can feed a village with that. You can pay for rent with that.
1 month's rent.
Megan Man. Megan Man. Megan Man.
I do not need to sit down and have a talk with Icy. I am an adult.
He's Vegeta when he's like, I am an adult.
The world has become a place. Correct.
We're just gonna skip that. So this game is like a mix of 1 and 2. Is the best way to put it. That's how they did all the Mega Man games on the Game Boy.
Okay.
And then he's like, why am I here? You see? Also, this game has like bad flashing. This is one of those seizure warning games. It sucks. I hate it. That was the thing I hated about the second game. Just random flashing, because that is fun. People like that. I hope that doesn't bother anyone, so, I mean, it happens a lot. I think they even gave a warning during GDQ. I don't know. I've never liked this game, mostly just because of the flashing. I find old games with a lot of obnoxious flashing like that very hard for me to play. It's a shame, because I think this would otherwise be a really fun game. But for a half hour, I could easily play this. Autosave. Vava! I can't believe they call him Vava in this. They don't call him Vile. It can't be, I crushed you. Die, X. Oh, I actually have to kill him in this version? Really? I was ready to lose. I mean, the music is good. I like the chiptune. Graphics look great.
Game Boy Color?
Yeah. I just wish there wasn't flashing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I still don't know what you're talking about with the Mario Party. It's MIDI. The greatest computer genius in the world. Also the greatest sound font. Very stanky. Yeah. It's funny that they shift the blame if you watch the Porygon episode. Porygon's not responsible. Do you know who's responsible? Fucking Pikachu, and they couldn't get rid of him, so they blamed Porygon. Pretty fucked up. I just don't think you're giving me enough info, because I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want to drop it, that's fine. Fucking Pikachu, dumbass, little mouse. Can't believe he would do this, giving kids seizures and then shifting the blame. We'll start with Pilotwings, because you always gotta start with Pilotwings. Look away. It is Pilotwings. Wait, did they like reshoot episode 1? Team Rocket is actually the good guys, that's correct. That's why they want Pikachu. They're getting rid of him. Oh yeah, you have the dash already, so there's no reason for me to be at this level. Autosave. They edited it to slow the flashing. I just don't see why they decided it was a good idea to remove Porygon and like... Because like, they really made it sound like Porygon was the reason, and it's not. I watched that episode once, it didn't give me a seizure, it didn't hurt my eyes or anything. I was just confused as to what the hate was for. Because like, I could see how this would be really bad. My eyes were not affected, because I have really good eyesight, I guess. Pilotwings is a joke. For anyone who has a cell phone, if you have the marimba ringtone on your cell phone, the marimba ringtone is just the Pilotwings theme. Bum 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 bum. Right in front of the door. What is this? This is Megaman X. What do you mean, WTF is this? This is a real Megaman X game that Capcom made for the Game Boy. This is an officially licensed port. It's pretty good. I just don't like the flashing. Oh god. This is some crunchy music. I heard crunchy earlier during Power Rangers. I just don't get how people didn't understand that flashing was an issue. Nobody said ever, ow, my eyes hurt. It took an entire nation having a seizure for them to go, maybe this was a bad idea. Really? Why is he armored in this game when you do that? What? Why is he armored? That makes him so much harder.
You gotta buff him.
If you've never heard the story, this is a good story that I like to share about my dumb marine bio teacher from years ago. So I had this teacher who replaced my actual teacher because the students were dumb and decided to throw paper around, and she jokingly threw a paper wad at one of the kids, and they got so angry that they got her fired. And like, she was so cool, I had like no work to do, and she gave me like answers to a test once when I was sick. She liked me because I had her multiple years in a row. And so we're fighting Penguin, right? So it has this tie-in. The new teacher we got sucked. Terrible, gave us way too much work. Like, she never shut the fuck up about the Galapagos penguins. That was the only thing in marine bio she apparently knew. So he's like, today we're learning about the Galapagos penguins. It got to the point where one of the days, she got so fucking mad at me because, I'm in my senior year, I don't give a fuck. This is a free class for me, basically. But I go, I raise my hand and just go, is it about the Galapagos penguins? She fucking flipped. She was just like, no! Don't make such a fucking boring class, you know? It's about the same thing every day. Paper wasn't a reoccurring thing? No, of course not. The point of the story was that it was not reoccurring. It was just, we did that because it was fun. And she decided to throw one at this one kid, and he said, I'm getting you fired. And keep in mind, the kid who was complaining and whining was a stoner and was a problem child. Always doing drugs, like, out in the open for the entire school to see.
Sounds like a real winner.
Yeah, he was not happy with him getting that teacher fired when he realized who the replacement was. Bullshit, you weren't starting that attack yet? Yeah, real I'm a genius, oh no energy from that. That guy, he did a, I've never talked about this part, because I've talked about the other part before, but so we were in a film class together, and we had to make movies. His movie might still be on YouTube, I don't actually know if it is, not gonna dox him. But, it was called Coke Boys, B-O-I-Z, and it was a really awful film, and he asked me for my opinion. I fucking went hard on that, and I was like, this is fucking garbage. He was not happy with my review. He got very angry. He's like, you're not gonna rate it 5 stars? I'm like, no, you put in like 0 fucking effort to this. Of course I hate it. Billy Zane. It's him. You may know him as Ansem the Wise. Or one of the Ansems. I don't know.
Man.
You don't remember any of them? One of them is from X2, the rest are from X1.
I couldn't tell you any of these.
They're all something adjective followed by animal. Like Launch Octopus, or Boomakawanga. Boomakawanga. Bonza. Yeah, Traz actually did the voice work for Boomer Quanger, as it turns out. He loves Mega Man. Aseo, do you think if I got him to play Mega Man Doom, do you think he would like it because it's a Doom game, or do you think he would hate it because it's a Mega Man game? Lunch Octopus, my favorite. Oh, guess I'll die. That was a little awkward. Oh, Zane and Gmel? They exist only for this game. No, that's the wrong stage.
Oh.
No, escape. Escape. Kraz would consider it? No, he would say it's not retro or exclamation point request. One of these days, I'm gonna tier 3 sub and I'm gonna be like, there you go, play my fucking good games. He's still gonna complain. But he quit streaming because I told him never stream again. He hasn't streamed since, so that's how that works. I bullied him successfully off the platform. My greatest enemy. People are gonna take that seriously one of these days. Nah, he's just busy with work. He missed me playing Duke Nukem though. It's a band. Oh, I can't get this yet. Or I can? What? Wanker is a play off the Japanese name for stag beetle, Kuwagata. Yeah, if you're not Japanese, that name makes no sense. I was like, what's a Kuwanger for years? Because everything else is an animal. I guess it's some beetle or something. Nope. It turns out a Kuwanger, technically not real, but, you know, Kuwagata is. I would have localized that name a little bit more for the American audience. Like Boomer Beetle or something. You miss seeing him around? I don't know how he missed Duke Nukem. I mean, that's like Gino missing Red Wine Storytime. It's just unheard of, right, Gino? Gino's probably like lurking and being like, ah, crap.
Shit of being called out.
Yeah, Red Wine Storytime is when he reads the label on the booze when he's drinking it on stream. Yeah, this game is a lot harder when you don't have the collectibles. Beetle Ranger. I don't feel like Beetle Ranger would have been what they used. Because it's always like Duff McWhalen, but like, I forget his actual... Tide Whale or something is what it is? I forget. That's a bad example. Launch Octopus, Sting Chameleon, Chill Penguin, you know, it's never Beetle Ranger. It would be Tidal Whale, thank you. Big Bad Beetleborg, acceptable name. It was a lot less flashy than the second game, let me believe. Boomerang Bugaboo. Let's see if Spark Mandrill is still weak to the same bullshit in a moment. Okay, that's a little bad. That enemy doesn't even have any animation for getting hit. Heartbeat! Go, 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 go. Stage is a lot harder like this.
Is it controlling all right?
Yeah, honestly, for Game Boy controls, it's pretty good.
If this is a Capcom, like actually Capcom made, yeah, it's gonna be.
You think this is a bootleg, but no, it's a real game. All right, let's see if the test works. Do you suck in this game as much as you do normally? He's super weak to his weapon. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I missed time. I think they made him have more iframes, so he's not super busted. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, you can't cheese him like you could normally. Jewker is the bootleg. Yo, Jewker is amazing. Actually love that game. Alright, let's go to another stage, because I don't know how much time we got left.
I think we've been going for a bit here.
Yeah, we got more time. A half hour, so. Yeah, they made him actually, like, good, which is surprising. Normally you hit him and as soon as he puts his arms up, you can just hit him again and he freezes. So he's a complete joke, as you can imagine. Oh, hold on. Missed it. Oh, can you not jump off that? Oh, I think the controls are fucking with me. Cause like you're supposed to be able to jump off that and like dash, but I don't think you can. Start button for dash. Try that. Okay, that works. That is awkward as fuck.
That's super weird.
How do I, okay. Select is now pause the game. That's fine. You know what? Not even mad. You know, as long as it works. There we go, there we go. Look at that, so much better. That is awkward as fuck. Okay, good. You can still use down and A for dashing. It's just if you need to, you gotta do that dash. I would say if you're gonna start with a Mega Man game though, maybe start with Mega Man 5. A good easy game.
Take that into consideration.
All that for life in this version. Wow. I think it was this one was the one you want to go into? No. Oh, it's up there.
I don't know, would X be a good start for a Mega Man game?
I think starting with X is gonna make you hate the classic series because there's no dash button. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to start with one of the classics then.
Cause like, oof. Try not having a dash button, and then being like, "Where's my dash button?"
Like Sonic.
Mega Man 2, you can't go wrong with. I think 5 is the easiest one. There is some garbage in 5, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely beginner friendly.
Nah, I'll start with the first. Because torture.
Torture? At least use the pause glitch. Please, just use the pause glitch.
Don't know what the pause glitch is.
It's literally just pause the game and unpause the game. They put a pause button in that game, and I've never put a pause button in any other game. as a result. So if you pause and unpause it, they take more damage because like the weapon's still touching them. And oh my god, it is just so much more tolerable if you do that. I played them in order, but I played one, you know, years ago. Like, 1 is so bad that, like, it's incredible they got a game, and then you look at 2, it's like, wow, this is so much better. And then the games just got better. Wow, there's no animation here for this, in this version. Oh, fuck off, birds! This bird just fucking killed me! Yeah, the iframes tick away during the pause, so I guess instead of fixing it, they just never put a pause button in any other Mega Man game. They have a change weapon screen, which is not the same thing.
That's your pause screen now.
Yeah. It's just funny to me that they couldn't fix it.
I mean, fuck, what was it? I heard that,
Goes to JR haunts me? I mean, he can't swim. That's not a non-swimming boss.
No, it's that, apparently in the original Mario, you control the screen, not Mario himself.
Yes, I do know that.
Which is kind of mind-boggling that you don't even move Mario. It just, you control the screen. That it was easier for them to program the screen moving than it was to make Mario move on.
Which is funny because they made him move in the later games, like 2 and 3. On the NES. It's not impressive on Mario World if it's like, oh hey, he can move now. Nobody cares.
I think they realized that they had to come up with that solution. Especially with like 3 being way more intensive, just overall. Would you say, is that the best Mario game?
Which world?
3.
I would say I like 3 a lot. If we're talking like classic. Up to like Worlds, I would probably say that over World. I just don't think X is a good starting game just because like having the dash button is and like upgrades is kind of hard to go backwards to. At least, the way I see it. We're gonna do this stage, then we'll move on. Flame Stag! He's not from X1, he's from X2.
Is it like X7 that has like some of the more ridiculous like cutscenes or some shit?
Don't you fucking talk about X7 in this stream, okay? I can't fucking do that. I'm not fucking strong enough. I streamed that years ago, and I fucking hated it so much. One of the fucking angriest I've been on a stream. Fuck that game so much. Hate it as much as I hate Pulse. Ah, you put the words right out of my mouth, you know? How you doing, Alex? My wheel! That was Pulse's fault. I got distracted. You know, putting the grease everywhere. How are you enjoying your vacation, Alex? Alex, you gotta let me know when you get the Turtles game. And, which version you're getting. I would totally be down to play with you. Vacation is sick. You should really look for some medicine for that vacation.
Take it to a hospital. It needs urgent medical attention.
I did this wrong, I think. I did this wrong? It's a guy with a sword. I don't know how to fight this guy. My name is Billy Zane. I've got a sword, so that makes me cool.
Totally not gonna become your friend. His name is Billy. He can't be evil.
Billy Zane. Famous actor. Nobody from Kingdom Hearts could be evil, right?
No.
Porsche. You got Turtles on Switch, but everyone else got it on Steam. I got the Steam version. That's the one they got me code for. Almost said bought, but I was like, nah, I didn't buy it, so that's correct. Oh god, there was no like load up like there normally is. That was a little cheap. Why does he have a normal sword? Like, it's not like an energy sword, it's just a sword. By the way, fellow Halo gamers, is everyone excited for Energy Sword Sunday? Well, Haseo, you're in luck. It is sort of crossplay. It gets awkward. I hate explaining this every time because I still don't really get it myself. Oh fuck, I missed a body part.
Oh, isn't it with the Epic's friends list or something?
Yes. You need to... The game's not on the Epic Game Store, but it has support for Epic. So, like, you use your Epic friends kind of like Fall Guys recently did, for those who saw that stream. So yeah, it's not on the Epic Game Store, but you could just play it like it is. And as long as you're friends on the Steam version with anyone's Epic, and like you have another friend who's got you on their Epic, I think you're cool to play with each other, but it's like only PC versions can play with each other, so like games that are the Game Pass version on PC can play with each other. It's so fucking poorly explained, but like, hey, there is an option to do some sort of crossplay. No, there is no Epic Game Store version. That's the thing that people forget. There is none. There is no Epic Games version.
That's what makes it weird.
There is a... You can buy the game on Steam, or you could buy the game for Game Pass. There is no Xbox version that you can crossplay with. There is no Epic Games version that you can crossplay with. It is just the one version. So explain to me what the fuck happened. What went wrong here? I actually don't know what your weakness is in this, because... Well, your weakness is missing. I won an arcade pit challenge of this boss once, where you have to Buster Duel him. Good thing I really enjoy the Buster Duels. Ice? It's not ice.
Anything else? Well, if Pokemon's taught me anything, he's weak to rock.
The reason I know it's not ice is, what's his name is in it? Spark Mandrill. You know, Mark Spandrill? I mean, I'm gonna go for the Buster Duel kill, because I think it's more fun that way.
Is he weak to the drill?
The drill? What the fuck do you mean the drill?
Whatever powers you got. Use whatever.
What was his weakness? I mean, it's probably wind, because I don't see it being electricity. Oh yeah, this guy has like a revenge mechanic, sort of. He does that, he gets angry. Successfully Buster Duel. Easy. He's weak to Storm Eagle. That's what I expected. Like, that makes sense, you blow the fire out. I guess electricity beats bird because bird fly in Pokemon. Fucking, I don't know. Alright, we're moving on. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. It's gonna be
Xtreme! Whoa!
Gnarly.
radical, dude! Turtle power! No, that's not the E-Tank. Do you want to know how E-Tanks are drank by Mega Man? I guess that's Ruby Spears, but you're right. We played Light Cecil, the Mega Man PS1 game that's like a choose-your-own-adventure. It is incredible, that game. The way you drink the E-Tanks, according to that, in classic Mega Man, he shoves his arm up the E-Tank and sucks it out that way, and that pissed me off so much. That bothers me so much more. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shadow. I appreciate it. In and out of sleeping? That's okay. That stream's on YouTube. It's great. We did multiple streams of it. Is during the Mega Marathon. I basically did like a little bit of it, I believe. We did like half and then half, because it was 2 discs or something. But I like those games a lot. I forget what streams they're part of. It's just we did one half and then we did another half. And yeah, they're just really good games. I like them a lot. It's the one with, was it Ra Moon, I think is the devil that they have in that game that you have to fight? And then if you game over, it's like the entire world is just fucking destroyed, which sucks. It's Super Adventure Rockman. That is the name of the game. I love it. But it's also a mess. Yeah, we have one of the alerts is if you drop 106 bits, it's Mega Man dying in that game, which is great. It is the most dramatic thing. Also, roll dies if you get a game over. Basically, it's not even Mega Man dying is my favorite thing. That's him taking 1 point of damage. It's the most dramatic thing ever. He goes like, "Ah," and then just falls over. If anyone's got bits laying around and wants to do that, go ahead. I'm not gonna force anyone to obviously like drop bits to see that, but yeah, you can see that. Official Mega Man dying. That's why it's Oozworm's favorite game. 106, yeah. No, not 600. It's just 106. Schedule for this week. The poll game is going to conclude at the end of this stream, so we'll be starting Sonic Advance 3. If you don't want it to be Sonic Advance 3... Oh, 2 in a row. There it is. Look how dramatic this is.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's great. Why does he take so much damage? That's him getting hit once! I love it! Thank you both for the bits. Like, I don't understand why it was so dramatic. That was anytime you make a bad decision and get hit, that would just be the result, is that. It's so overly dramatic, but even then it's like, dude, someone like brushed you slightly in a crowd. Relax. What's the significance of 6? F. I gotta get Lonely to make like a bit menu below the stream at some point where I'll just add to it as we get alerts. But yeah, 106 is F. I was like, let's see. F is pay respects.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for the rest of the biddies. I appreciate it. Anyway, if you type in exclamation point poll, it's between Sonic Advance 3 and Terra Ligma. So you could vote between those two games. I believe it's going to be Sonic Advance 3. Sunday is going to be another charity incentive we're going to knock out. It might be FMV time, I'm feeling. Does this do anything? No, but 169 does. So that's going to be Sunday's probably doing the FMV stream. Tuesday's probably going to be the other poll game, but whenever we finish whatever wins the poll, we're going to do Psychonauts 1, and then jump into 2 next month. At least use the remaining bits for science. Why did you have exactly 69 remaining? You know what, don't answer that. Anyway.
Exactly why.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Pilotwings. Ah, everyone's favorite time. It's time to see me crash and yell at me.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Ah, that's a classic. There's like 4 variations of that. Thank you for the biddies. Every time I play this, the chat just gets very angry at me. I don't know why. They like every time they're just like, "Here, we're docking you points for this." I can't play this game without the chat just roasting me.
Thank you.
Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Secret best launch game on the N64 right here. Some people will say Mario 64. They're wrong.
Wait, I didn't think this was a launch game. I thought it was Wave Racer and Mario.
Yeah, this was one of them, I'm pretty sure. If not, it came out very early. The music is incredible. I just love this game. We play as Goose, because he's American. Happy belated 4th of July. Lark, you may know Lark as Nestor from, you know, the old Nintendo Mags. Kiwi, she's from New Zealand, so that's Traz's favorite. Ibis, Traz's second favorite character. I mean, he just loves the Ibis. Robin, that's just Proton John. I mean, look, the boobs are right there. And Hawk. I like all these characters, honestly. They're all good. They're good at different stuff, but I just play as this guy.
Wait, no, this was a release game.
Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure it was. So we gotta fly into the thermal current and extend as high as you can. Alright, chat, please do not dock me too many points this time. One of these days, someone's gonna pick this for the poll, because this is on there. I'll start a new game just for that.
I know a lot of people also consider stuff that's within the first week as a launch title.
Yeah, that's fair. I would count that. This was like, it was just out. I own this game and I love it. I mean, of course I own this game. That's how I'm playing it.
Yeah.
God, the music is just so relaxing. This is your captain speaking. We're just flying over the city. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Music is so nice. It is! Like, how does nobody talk about this game? I've never beat this game. I love it, though. I have a lot of good memories playing this with my siblings. I hate the original Pilotwings. This, great game. What did you think about Pilotwings on the 3DS? It's on the 3DS. I never played it. That's all I can say. Sure is on the 3DS, you know? What do you want me to say? Unfortunately, I just didn't play it. I was not super into Pilotwings as a series. I think Dalton played it? Ask him. You know the Pilotwings on 3DS is on 3DS? What? No way.
Yo.
I'm sorry I didn't play it. I didn't play the Wii one either.
Now you're gonna tell me that Pilotwings 64 is an N64 game, not a PS1 game.
That's correct.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I've been lied to. How could you do this to me?
I think my guy is good at jetpacks was the thing. Like everyone has a special stat is I was mentioning earlier. Pretty sure my guy was good at that. Give me the speed. No! I'm not gonna get up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did I not get that? Am I not high enough? I guess not. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I ever used this feature. That's the landing point. Pretty low. What's the thing I'm supposed to do for this one? Just get high? It's pretty easy to get high, you know?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Pilotwings Resort? I wouldn't either. Isn't your name Pigmentless Weed, though?
Yes.
Please land. Okay. Guess we did it.
What's wrong with my name?
The weed is pigmentless. That's where we're landed. I do love Little States as a map, that it's just all of the United States. I barely crashed and he goes, ah! My favorite thing about this game. Gonna watch the replay. Whee! He barely flips. Whoop! Retry. The crashes are the best part of the game. Yeah, I just think of Pilotwings as Wii Sports Resort, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Pilotwings on the Super Nintendo is fucking garbage. It's such a rude game. I remember Knight got stuck on the shooting levels for like a week. And then he beat the game and then realized, no you didn't, you beat the first part of the game. So you have to do loop 2. Where it gets even harder. Congrats, you earned your pilot's license. As Bubsy always says, pilot's license? What for? Yeah, there's just something zen about playing this game though, you know?
It's relaxing.
Yeah, in the original Pilotwings, it goes from taking tests to get your pilot's license to, hey, can you just go stop, like, the Nazis or something? It's something ridiculous like that. There's, like, an evil organization that stole, like, our head pilot school captain or teacher? I guess it would be captain. Please go get them back and kill all of the secret organization. Oh, you think I'm joking about that? That's real. That's why this game's so much more lighthearted. You're licensed to fly, right? Great, here's an H-bomb, go stop fascism. They didn't really stop fascism if you ask me, but that's another story.
Fascism?
Fascism.
Fascism, you mean?
Yes.
Weirdly enough, I've learned something about the differences between Italy and Germany when it came to that sort of topic.
What's that?
Well, fascism and Nazism are actually different things.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't gel with the first Pilotwings. I cannot imagine why someone wouldn't like the first Pilotwings. It sucks. But again, never beat this game. This is one that I would love to beat someday. That and the other game that I've never beaten that I really want to beat at some point is, for those of you out there, you've heard me say it probably at some point. I was a big fan of Last Corpse. I love that game. Never beat it. It's an anxiety simulator, and I gotta beat that one. That's the game with the dump truck. Not a dump truck ass, just a dump truck.
Just a dump truck.
You got a Pixar mom as a vehicle. You know, Mrs. Incredible just turns herself essentially into a dump truck. Last Corpse looks interesting. It's a great game. It's just anxiety-inducing for me. But I think it would be really fun to watch as a stream. The dump truck does have a dump truck ass, though, which it uses to demolish buildings. That is correct. It is called the backlash. You do have to use the back of the dump truck. You got the platinum? If you did all platinum, you did something the devs thought was literally impossible, Malkill. Congratulations to you. No, they really thought it was actually impossible to get. I'm not making that up. They were like, nope, nobody is ever going to do this. They really thought that, and I find that hilarious. There's one thing about gamers, they always go the extra mile. Yeah, Malkill, you should do the achievement set. If you can get all platinums, you could do that. No. Stop. Stop. Hey, that counts as a bullseye. We'll fucking take that. 72. Fly through 8 rings out of 15, then land on the landing point. You must fly through 8 rings to receive time points. Don't know if I can repeat that. That's fair. It's an old game. But you know what I say? If there's one thing I learned from that game, it's time to get moving, Malkill. Time to get moving. Time to get moving. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea for the music, but I love it. There's so many dumb little things I remember about Pilotwings. Oh no, Haseo, I hope you feel better. Have I beaten Jet Force Gemini? Nope! Don't want to play that one on stream in full. Ooh, Jet Force Gemini, what a fucking garbage game that is. As someone who loves collectathons, I easily can play DK64 and actually think that game has a lot of cool things going for it. Cannot do Jet Force Gemini. Nope. That's where I draw the line. Mr. R. Knight gave up on that game too. He got to the point where the game reveals, yeah, the tribals we told you don't really need to get. You have to get all of them to beat the game. He gave up. I've never done that. That's as far as I've made it. Maybe one day we do that. I don't know. I really don't want to, but maybe. Quest 64? There are people who unironically like Quest 64. They're not watching the stream, but they do. You know who you are. Dragonfire. He's not here, right? Just poke him that there's Quest 64 talk in my stream, he'll show up. I'll be like, I heard there was Quest 64. Pretty sure I told him the Quest 64 rando exists now, and he said he was like in love with it. True story about Quest 64. If you hated Quest 64 but you wanted it to be a good game, as it turns out, there is a Quest 64 sequel on the Game Boy, and it's actually a much better game. Also, the Hyperdimension series is basically Quest 64. I'm just saying, I don't want to start any wars, but same game. Take that back? Wait, take what back? That I don't like Quest 64? I don't like it. They have the same gameplay. It's the same gameplay. It's the same gameplay. What the hell are you talking about? If I load them both up right now, they're the same gameplay. The wrong opinion alarm started to go. What? They're the same fucking gameplay. Bullshit, chat. Don't give me that everyone disliked that. No. Ah, shit, I missed that one. This is where the -2s come in from the people who are like, you know, I wasn't gonna deduct points from you today for Pilotwings, but this is where you're wrong.
You've crossed a line.
Okay, I'm not kidding when I say this. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough speed. If you look at the gameplay in Quest 64, and then you compare it to a game called Hyperdimension Neptuna, they're the exact same game. You walk around, your agility determines the circle, and then you eventually decide to yourself, yeah, I'm gonna move this character here, and then I can hit anything around me like that. They're the same game. It's just Hyperdimension Neptuna does it way better. They're the same game, though. No further comments. Like,
Won't be taking any further comments.
do you even nap? I mean, come on. Like, Crash.
Yep.
They're nothing alike, they're totally alike. I guess I do remember all those times Brian said he was a kangaroo. I don't remember Brian having a single set of personality. Does he have any personality, Brian? Besides going, hey, it's me, Brian Quest. It's his full name. He's like Johnny Quest. 50 people unfollowed me for that comment alone. It's okay. It takes some time to admit that you're wrong, chat, but I am right. They are the same game. Just one of them is way better. I love Neptunia as well, but I really see them as this is Quest 64 done right. Follow Edge. I actually don't have a follow Edge command. He's looking like a fishhook of personality. You tell me? All I want to say is that they're the same game. You give me a picture of both those games, I'm gonna be like, they're the same picture. I'm that lady. These are the same picture you've just given me. Raz loves this too. Does he really like Hyperdimension? That doesn't seem like his kind of game. Because I know what Traz would say. He'd say not retro. And then fall asleep. He loves the emote. Really? Yes. If you added waifus to Quest 64, you get Hyperdimension Neptuna. Have you ever said to yourself, let me describe Hyperdimension Neptuna. Have you ever wanted to fuck a console and you said to yourself, that's a good idea? Well, do I have the game for you? It's okay. The Xbox was a bulky console. We gave her massive fucking gazongas. That's how you know she has a lot of personality. No, but I'm Ace. Okay, that's fair. No. Everyone just going no. What do you mean no? I would not say that Quest 64 is Parasite Eve. I think those are very different games. Woo! You plead the fifth. Okay. The point of like the Hyperdimension series is that you take a console and you turn it into an anime waifu. You give her fucking massive gazongas except for Blanc. That's every single character except for Blanc and her like sisters, Ram and Rom. Snap is pretty flat. Depends. Would you say she's flat or would you say Purple Heart? Or Iris. There's like two characters there. Yeah, the actual console is quite fascinating. I would love to see a Sega Neptune myself. I'm trying to get the starting ring, because I feel like that will be easier. Supposed to be a standalone 32X. That's all it was? I thought it was like after the Saturn or the Dreamcast, when they gave up on consoles. Yo, Golden, don't start this. I'm gonna fucking start calling you Blue in the chat every time I read your name if you do that. I won't unfollow. That's okay. I'm just saying. I'm gonna speak the truth. I get no one else wants to admit it. but Quest 64 and Hyperdimension Neptuna, they're great games. Well, one of them is. And one of them is also, well, Quest 64. Damn, nobody has typoed that ever, Sonic Nintendo fan. You speak blasphemy. You know what? At least I've played the games. I have played the first 3. I actually really need to play more of them. I think I have like 4 or 5 of them. Like 9. Not surprised. One of my favorite awful typos that I've seen is an old lady who was on Facebook and someone died and she typoed "send my regards" into something else, and you could imagine what the G was changed to. And I felt very bad for that old lady. It's just like funny. That's not even like I feel bad. It's just like, oh, that's awkward. Bless that lady. Senran Kagura Neptune game. There is. There's a lot of spin-offs now they're doing with that series. I'm glad the series took off. I heard it wasn't very successful when it came out. And then, like, once it started getting the remakes in the Steam, that's when apparently the series took off for Neptune. And then they were like, hey, wait a minute, this is just Quest 64, Neptune says. Breaking the fourth wall again. And everyone's like, what's a Quest 64? And then they can't say what Quest 64 is because they don't want to upset Haseo. Are you busty? I mean, are you?
The bustiest there is.
Am I busty? I wish.
Easily Fs.
Did they introduce Quest as the N64 waifu in Hyperdimension Neptuna? Absolutely. Got the fishhook hair and everything. It's me, Brianna is the name they go with. Brianna Quest. Gotta be a girl. Got these massive fucking titties. Sonic herpes, Sonic herpes. Bum 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 bum. Sonic herpes, Sonic herpes. Probably get some cream for that. Hey, there's another guy flying around. Oh, it's the other characters. That's cool. Got them from Amy. Oof. That's why she's not playable in more games. By the way, Sonic 3 Advance, or Sonic Advance 3, if that wins the poll, yes, it is the butthole version. I have to point that out. Because that's the thing with that game. The intro has Tails, has like 1 pixel where a butthole is. I don't know why Sega decided that was a good idea, but they removed it in later versions. The version that I have is the butthole version. I'm not trying to sway the vote, I'm just saying that I was reminded that. So, that is the version we will be playing tomorrow if that wins.
You too might also see Tails' butthole.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to do Tails' butthole.
Realistic, question mark?
It's realistic that he has an anus.
Now that I think about it, none of them are wearing pants.
Yeah, they're all like freeballing, which is a little weird. Tails just, lets it all hang out. Not ashamed of it. I mean, the least naked character, maybe Sonic? I don't know. By the way, If
Any of the
no.
females?
Amy has clothing. She's got like a shirt. She's got like a red shirt. And her old design has a green shirt. I actually think the old design is better, but that's just me. Amy needs a new fucking set of eyes. Please get that girl some, like, LASIK or something. Only females have clothing, yes. Vector has clothing, I guess. He's got headphones on, right? That counts.
Oh, what's the bee's name?
Army the Bee, he's got a hat, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a helmet.
I was recently pitching the idea I might do as a sub goal at some point, which, by the way, we have a sub goal, for anyone who's curious. We're gonna do a, if we get 300 subs, we're gonna be doing a Sonic Adventure 2 all emblems. But, I want to kind of pitch the idea to you guys of Sonic. Well, not Sonic. It would just be Shadow the Hedgehog, where we try and get the true ending of the game, and it's choose your own adventure. I brought up the idea recently on stream. I think I kind of want to make it official. Sally? Yeah, Sally's in, like, one game. He's in, Spinball. They make the pretty outfits for gacha games. That's how they get you. You not play more than past one route? It's okay. I play a lot of garbage on here, just like Haseo was saying. I am happy to play some absolute garbage as a sub goal where it's choose your own adventure and maybe bring along a co-op partner to do like 2 runs a stream, maybe more. No, too fast.
Oh, I'm absolutely up for garbage.
Nice landing! 6'9", by the way. Check that out, 6'9".
Excellent.
Points to go, 72. Shutterbug. Take photos of Missy the monster, the passenger boat, and the space shuttle, and lands on the landing point. Okay. Well, there was supposed to be a SATAM game, or SATAM. That never happened, though. It got canceled, but there was, like... Cutting Room Floor, I think, has stuff on it, you can see. It's clear they made the sprites for Spinball, so obviously they were going to do something with them.
You're in the city of St. Louis, it looks like.
Apparently. Cheap Axolotl.
The arch.
Oh, look at that friend. Friend approaching. What the fuck was that? Photo, okay. That was like Tessie. Nintendo's got a weird obsession with the Loch Ness monsters.
They're just friend-shaped.
Completely new set. I like those hacks because they make the game more interesting to replay. I think that's the boat they want. Is that the boat? Get real. That's not the boat they want. Never mind.
Is it that boat?
No. Oh, that's the boat they want? The cruise ship?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I am gonna die, probably. Come on. I could kind of make this work. Trying to make this work. Fuck. We'll try one more time. Then we're gonna move on. Yeah, I think it would just be a really fun sub-goal to do Shadow the Hedgehog, and then, like, it's choose your own adventure, so chat votes before the level starts on what the route is we're gonna do, and it's good, bad, or neutral. And neutral is just play the fucking level normally. But we gotta go down every path twice, so... I would just, you know, after that route has been cleared twice, it's just off the map.
I'll say this: there's good,
what is
kind
that?
of good, neutral, somewhat bad, and bad.
Yeah, that checks out for Shadow the Hedgehog.
You're not going to complete the game, though?
No, I don't want to do 358 rounds of the game.
Are you sure?
I'm good. Gotta go max evil and then have a heel turn or something. Or what's the opposite of heel turn? Sonic 06 I gotta do as a charity incentive. That's gonna be fun, because I have played that game. I like it. I just don't know when we're gonna do Ecks Face Turn. Is that what it's called?
Figured it was a redemption arc.
Redemption arc? What's got a name? Hey, there's the White House. I think that's supposed to be the White House. I actually don't know what that is. Like, it's like very abridged versions of everything, and it's like not quite the White House, but like I can see that maybe being the White House.
Can't be the White House. There's enough snipers on the roof.
There's the rocket. I guess this is Florida?
Must be.
That's not a very good photo, but it's taken off, so I gotta take it. Win or lose this one, depending on the crash or not. We're gonna move on. Only 48. Oh, not enough, but we gotta move on. Great game. I love this game. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle for the next game, it is going to be, this is going to piss people off, Quest. By putting this in, you admit that Quest is the same as Hyperdimension Neptuna. I'm just letting that out there. Hi, Deef. All these people agreeing? There's nothing wrong with talking about another game than actually... Like, there's nothing going on in Pilotwings. That's a chill.
It's a pretty chill game.
Is the not operator, so Quest is not Quest. Wow!
Being called out by Deef.
I know, right? Owned by a programmer. He's got a wrench next to his name, I gotta trust him.
Quick, Deef, ban him.
Nah, he says no every time. He's not gonna abuse that power.
Oh, hold up! You got a typo there. You got to remove the little thing at the front there.
No, because he will actually ban me.
I don't see any problems here. I see this is an absolute win for me.
All right, there. All right. Easy, Hulk. This is an absolute win. What a great line. Stream suddenly shuts down. Yeah, like I would just press the stop streaming button right now. Nice try. That would make that annoying, because I'd have to edit it together for one joke. Queso. I would go for some queso right now. Queso would be pretty good.
I'm just remembering the corn salsa my mom made for the 4th.
That sounds good. Me and Lonely had some really good salsa she got from Trader Joe's. It's a peanut salsa.
Ooh.
Yeah, Trader Joe's always does a like flavor of the month thing where they have to incorporate the ingredient into their products. I had a friend who used to work at a Trader Joe's and told me this. So I guess they must have recently done that, where they had a peanut theme. But yeah, we tried the peanut salsa. You know, it's got a little bit of a peanut taste, so it sucks if you're allergic, but really good. Yeah, if you type in anything on Twitch that's one word, and there's no spaces, that does count as a link. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now kill.
Aw. I shall now pout uncontrollably because I did not win the raffle.
I can't believe this. $420 dragons. It's about to get real dank in here. This is the weed game. Deef, are you okay with me streaming the weed dragon game? Am I allowed? I know it's okay. So, story time, for anyone who does not know Blazing Dragons. This is the Weed Dragon game starring Cheech Marin. Also, it's your stream. No, really, this is the Weed Dragon game. Anyways, feel better, Deef. We'll probably be playing some GTA after the stream if you can't sleep. Can't play it on stream anymore.
People ruin it.
I would have just said, fuck it, let's fuck around for a bit, but nope. So I've never played this game, I just know of it. This is a Weed game. Based on a real, I think, show?
I'm getting too old.
No idea.
Curse those humans! They're attacking the royal mines again! Knights of the square table! Defend our family jewels!
We must defeat Sir George's men! Gasflame, establish a defense perimeter. Bernavere, report on troop strength. Blaze, you and I will attack in formation Delta Tango Orange. Or better yet, let's just rush in and torch those buggers. For Camel Hot! Run away!
No, it's not like middle-aged turtles. You play as a weed jester. I'm not kidding. This is really What If Dragons But Weed, starring Cheech Marin. Okay, it is a TV series. Pretty sure Cheech Marin was in this. Making sure I have that correct. Voice talents. I'm just looking real quick before we start. Yeah, Cheech Marin is in this. Voices include Terry Jones, as said, Cheech Marin, Harry Shearer, Jim Cummings, Jeff Bennett, Pat Soucy, BJ Ward, Roger Rose, Michael Bell, Brian George, Rob Paulson, he's in everything though, so is Jim Cummings, Robert Ridgely, Jess Harnell, Greg Berger, Charlie Adler.
There's something Jim Cummings is not in.
George. We did lose 1,000.
It's a good question.
But
Rip this game not having
we
subtitles.
made off with this extraordinary diamond.
It's half-eaten! Curse those dragons! Merlin, I want some fiendish advice. How can I make Camel Hot mine?
My spies have just given me some new, deliciously diabolical information regarding the future of Camelot.
I do like the loading screen. It is quite good. Camel Hot, yes.
My new alarming clock is a splendid invention, but adding the snooze lever was pure genius.
Flicker, hurry up, you lazy bag of dragon droppings. King Olfar's been waiting to see you.
I just want to test the snooze lever one more time. I'll be down in 9 minutes.
Fine. I'll tell the king, our absolute sovereign, master of all he surveys, that you can't fit him into your busy schedule.
Whoa, hold your jingle bells. Tell the king I'm on my way. Maybe it's about my request to battle in the tournament tomorrow. If I can't win, Princess Flame will be forced to marry someone else.
Okay, see what we can do. Ah, it's one of these games, so they couldn't fit everything.
A good inventor always has his invention book.
So, yeah, you gotta pick everything up.
Hello, Pavlov. Hello, little friend. Anxious to show all the nice people what a well-trained moth you are? Pavlov, where are you going? You're setting a terrible example at the beginning.
Oh, I knew it
of
was
the
point and
game.
click.
Bad, Moth, bad.
We got a free jar. I guess it tells you what you can pick up in this game, which is nice.
I would never move it. It's the last thing I see when I go to sleep and the first thing I see when I wake. Bad idea. When I nap during the day, I tend to drool lighter fluid.
Ah, lighter fluid.
I don't need this junk. I mean treasure right now. I don't need this junk. I have no use for it while I'm awake. I'm leaving it right where it is. Bad idea. That's only for sleeping and it's nowhere near bedtime yet.
How about this free hat on the floor? No? Ain't?
I've refused to touch them after I got stuck on chapter 15, creating a stickier glue.
What about this potion? No?
It's a photo of Princess Flame. She's the apple of my eye, the cream in my coffee.
Oh god, that's Albert Einstein on the top, but as a dragon.
Strange. Whenever I think of Flame, I get very hungry.
I love point-and-click adventure games. Loaded. I gotta play Curse of Monkey Island soon before the new game comes out, which I put in for a key, but I don't know if we'll get it. This is the one thing that kills me about these games. Load times, playing a point-and-click adventure.
This chart denotes endangered species, which are protected by law.
You look forward to Brock the Investigator? Yes, I have promised when that game comes out, I will do a stream of it. I kind of want to get a key of that one too.
Oh, that's the beat 'em up one, right?
A punch and click is what it is. It fixes the one problem point and click adventure games have. Breaks up the tension. But well, I wouldn't say tension, but like breaks up the monotony of the gameplay. It gives it some action, but then also lets you take it in ease from the action. Also cool. Bring back Putt Putt and Pajama Sam. Those are on Steam. You can just play them there. Flat Build 3 Feathered Mina. Mina eating hedgehog.
Is the Steam sale on still, or
is which one?
The Steam sale still going?
No, it just ended, I think.
But they ate him. Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such excellent taste. Unfortunately, they taste excellent to the hedgehogs. There's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction. There's nothing there now.
Yeah, it's hard. This is what I meant by, like, earlier in the stream, someone asked about point-and-click adventures and if they're cool. They are. It's just, when I played Broken Sword, I was like...
I stand when I read. That way I can turn the pages with my tail.
It sucks that Broken Sword is a game that, like, my first experience was on
Librarian
this.
Pure Flame might be taking a nap back there. I probably shouldn't. Librarian Pure...
Because, like, I like this. I love point-and-click adventure games. It's hard to play the PS1 ports. Any game that has, like, random load times between stuff is rough. Final Fantasy V on PS1 has load time before everything.
Flicker, about tomorrow's tournament, my answer is no.
Jeez, I was only an hour late.
The tournament is open only to Dragon Knights. You're not a knight. You're not even a squire. Knights of the Square Table, your attention, please.
Voice acting is fantastic.
Please, silence for the king. Pray silence. The king is speaking. Shh. Oh, sorry.
We must do something, Flicker. I refuse to marry one of these flaming idiots.
I'll try, Flame. I promise. Uh-oh, visitors! Humans in Camelot?
Greetings,
God,
King
look at their
Smallfire.
faces. They're so disgusting.
I sincerely regret to hear that you are finally retiring.
Oh, that's Cheech.
When my entry in your tournament, the Black Dragon wins and is crowned king, he will turn your hide into ladies' handbags and tight shoes.
What? Humans can't enter the tournament? I'm certain the Camelot law book will not allow such a thing. Chancellor?
You're undoubtedly right, sire. Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 clearly states that humans shall not be eligible to participate in any tournament. Unless, of course, they have a dragon to participate on their behalf.
That's me.
Chancellor, I believe you're mistaken. Doesn't Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 refer to an obscure law governing public snout-picking?
Yes, well, at one time it did, but I changed it, accidentally. This is a sensitive matter of state, King Allfire. I really don't think the princess should be involved.
Quite right. Keep quiet, dearest.
Quibble while you may. Tomorrow, Camelot will be mine. Away, Morphin!
Humans! Pah! We should have toasted the little pink bugs the moment they arrived.
Calm down. Our opponent can be defeated. Your mission is to bring back information about this mysterious black dragon.
Yes, sire!
Father, Flicker needs a mission.
Oh, okay. Flicker, I hereby command you to wash all the dirty dishes that have piled up in the royal kitchen. There you have it.
Okay.
Oh, wacko.
Tally-ho, chaps! We have a black dragon to quash! That's an English word, you know.
God, I love the animation for this game.
Oh, great. I see Sir Gasflame's been using room service again.
Let's see if we can take stuff.
I wouldn't want to touch them, but they certainly are spouting out a great deal of steam.
It's the steam from the Steam clams. Tongs. Oh yeah.
This doesn't seem to be working.
I tried. Good old wooden tongs.
It's not that I object to manual labour. I just prefer to use my brain to avoid it.
Me.
It would be silly
My day was
just to
good.
Spin it. I could most likely use this in case I make a mess, or perhaps for something else.
My day is kind of just started, question mark.
You just woke up.
I woke up at 6. Leave me alone.
That's a waste of time. Those are in the foreground.
I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty good. This is what I love. Just this kind of humor is great. It's like, nah, I don't have to worry about those. That was good. You know, I've been fine. Went out, we went for pasta, could not find pasta.
I can't do that. I'm not a knight.
But the Olive Garden.
Fuck the Olive Garden.
Yeah, no, actually, fuck Olive Garden.
I love that thing with the German guy learning about tips. The word around Olive Garden cannot pay its employees. Or if you don't like the service, you don't have to tip. But you worked hard, no? I love that video so much. The German guy discovers tipping and he's just like,
those sheets are
you
flames.
should be paid a reasonable amount for your hard work.
I wouldn't dare touch them without permission.
Oh, what was it? Is making
could
fun
never
of
take that.
American
Tipping, yeah.
portion sizes. Oh yeah, just eat a medium-sized
No, it's
donut.
too far down to the
you
ground.
ate a what? A medium-sized donut? Yeah, one of the taxes. You ate 6 donuts?
No, I don't have time to sit and lounge a lot.
Saving the world gets you a $50 gift card to Olive Garden. Remember, if it's not nailed down, you gotta take it.
Sneezing pits are now obsolete, thanks to my latest invention, the asbestos
Even the
hanky.
kitchen stink. Steal the sink.
I really need to restream, what game was it? It was, Toonstruck? That game's never getting a sequel, sadly.
I like it, but I can't think of a
Toonstruck
single
was a
use
thing
for
I
it.
streamed years ago, but it is not archived. Yo, Fully Cooley Gamer, what's up? Toonstruck was such a good
I
game.
like it.
But, it's Christopher Lloyd FMV. How does that make you feel?
I don't know.
It's great.
I don't have sinus
Him interacting
problems,
with cartoons,
but
and you have to use
this pipe cleaner
cartoon
might
logic
come
to
in
get through the
handy.
game. Tim Curry is the main villain.
The king already picked up the queen, and she dumped him.
Very good game. I need to stream that one again, because
I'll
it's
just
lost.
take the Monarch Quarterly along in case I
Yo,
get a
Soviet Bear,
sudden
what's up?
bout
Do
of
you like
insomnia.
weed? Do you like dragons? Well, I know you like dragons. One person's gonna be like, it's not a fucking weed game just because Cheech Marin's in it. The game's called Blazing Dragons. When is Tim Curry not a villain? Depending on the ending of the Clue movie. Got you there. Depending on what route of Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 you do, he's not the villain. Delightful, beautiful girls.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Oh, Malkiel, this one has any achievements, though. Didn't even realize.
I need your help. I have to locate the Knights of the Square Table.
I've got a semi-enchanted map. It will show you where you want to go, even if you don't know you want to go there.
You will admit to lifing dragons. Well, you have a dragon VTuber. I really hope you like dragons.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah?
What's the easiest way to become a squire?
Kiss some knight's butt flicker. It hurts, but it's worth it. Oh, heavens me, did I just say that?
Yeah, it's only semi-enchanted.
Can I have some useless information?
There are only two things you can be sure of in life. Death and taxes. And that there are only two things in life you can be sure of. Wait a minute.
Can I have some useless information?
There are only two things.
Okay, she says the same thing every time.
What are you knitting?
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2 feet since last week. I just can't keep up. Now, what can I do for you?
I need one of those, things.
Things, yes.
You know.
You mean one of those diddly bops you put on your, well, you know.
Exactly. But without the doohickey on the end.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
I have all the information I need.
I get that?
I'd rather not lug it around.
Okay, it's not. I can't imagine Real Soviet Bear if you got a
Hello,
Dragon
Chancellor.
VTuber
Nice
by
flat.
accident and then you
So
were just
light
like,
and
guess,
airy.
guess I'll just
No,
stick
I
with
don't
this.
allow guests up here, Flicker. Please leave.
Well, okay.
What? Have you not seen Soviet
Hey.
Bear before?
Thanks for the hospitality.
Yeah, Real Soviet Bear is actually Soviet. He's a Serb.
Flicker, you are not to leave the castle until those dishes are clean as a whistle.
Where is Ooze? I need to get them dishes done.
Yes, King Allfire.
Them dishes done. Why ain't them dishes done? We got customers to serve. Okay, I guess I need to find a way to do the dishes. Automatic scale scrubber. Ooh, that's what we need.
Steam from a heated kettle provides the power source. A diverter combines the steam to a central source. A rubber hose carries the steam to the receptor rack. The jet of steam catches in the cups and spins the receptor rack.
This was a cartoon, apparently. I think I see what I have to do. That's clever. I love point-and-click adventure games. They're not for everyone, but I really like them. I'm gonna have to talk to Wolf Samurai again if I do the stream of that, though. But what I have to do, pretty sure. Whoop.
It's a perfect fit, so snug that no steam's escaping.
Flicker, I've got great news.
You gonna help me with the dishes?
No, if you're a knight, Daddy will have to let you compete in a tournament. To become a knight, you first need to have an existing knight take you on as a squire.
And then?
As a squire, you can journey into the Cave of Dilemma. Leave alive, and you're a knight. Good luck! Bye!
Thanks.
Well, that sure simplified things.
This is a game that I would play in full if it was, you know, a 420 day. But I mean, this is a good game, I think.
Another perfect fit. I'm a natural at this.
And now we got the dishes doing themselves. Think?
This is...
No, I think I'm missing an item. Hold on.
The scrubber spins with enough force to clean...
I know, okay. We need the mop. That's clever. What a good game. Yeah, I might have to badge this one, Malkiel.
This mop... Stand back, Flicker. I think you've done it again. It's working. Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher. Now, how much would you pay for this miracle time saver? Don't answer, because I'm free to leave the castle.
What's all this then?
Good day, Chancellor. This is my latest invention, the automatic dishwasher.
Glad it's not breaking any dishes.
Steam. Is it powerful?
As powerful as a dozen knights.
Fascinating. Perhaps later I can help you find some further uses for it.
You know, the Chancellor is literally always evil. I'm just saying, what is the Chancellor in anything not evil? I'm just really impressed that they're not breaking any dishes.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Flicker, leave me. I'm thinking through a strategy for when my knights return.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave. Go. I guess he doesn't really care.
The map really is enchanted.
Giant
I can see
lady.
where all 4 knights have gone.
Why is there a giant lady on the map?
Why not?
Take me to the giant lady.
Is it like Legend of Zelda Fairy
Magical
Fountain?
home of the Lady of the Lake.
Yes.
Look, something magical's happening. Oh, what are the chances?
Oh, all this rubbish everywhere. What's a lady to do?
I got you now, fish lady. Speedy, quick!
Let me go! You brute.
Oh no! That fisherman just caught the Lady of the Lake!
Damn.
Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
Haddock sandwiches is good bait.
Okay, so you don't care.
I don't think that will help.
Can I get the sword?
I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet.
Damn. Do I have an item? I've got tongs.
I was about to say the
Contains King
tongs.
Allfire's coronation speech. Half the subjects who heard it are still sleepy. You can bend a pipe cleaner into a fun shape, or stick it into hard-to-reach places. It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads. It's my clicker, the first thing I ever invented. I won second place at the science fair that year. First place went to the wheel.
That's a good invention. Can't really argue with the wheel winning. All the tells that he's evil, and it turns out he's the good guy and the king is evil. Yeah. That would be nice. Shamrock, pick one of these knights. Which one looks the coolest?
One up top.
One up top? The one who looks like a frog?
Yeah.
A wheel!
Oh, just look at the time. King Allfire
Go
sent
beat
me
up,
on a mission
like,
and I've been
Pimple
here
or
for
whatever his name
hours.
is.
You're such a bad boy.
I can't believe his reflection. Well, never mind.
I can't control my burning feelings of
I'll shut up. I was about to say, you know, the reflection doesn't match up, but nope. Turns out that was on purpose.
You're as handsome as the honey gods of Olympus. People do.
Excuse me, Sir Blaze?
Not now, Mummy. Can't you see I'm busy? You heard him, baby. Go chill with the out crowd.
Got an idea.
Baby, and your eyes. You like them?
No, that doesn't work, I guess.
99.9% pure paradise. Oh, well, I suppose I can stay longer.
Nah, talk is cheap.
You don't want to talk to the frog? Hi-ho.
Hi-ho.
Hi-ho, motherfuckers. I'm the new knight. Yay!
Come down here, wretched human! You come up here, you myopic moron!
Pardon me, Sir Gasflame?
Gas flame.
Huh? My word! A giant talking dandelion! Oh, Flicker, it's you!
Why do you refuse to wear glasses? Sir Bernavir wears them into battle. Do you think any less of him?
Of course I do, but he can use those large words to defend himself.
That's King Allfire up there.
Your sense of humour is warped. It's clear this is Castle Grim, and that fuzzy blot up there is Sir George.
Talk to you later.
I don't
see you're
have a
busy
lot of
attacking
items
the
I
wrong
need,
castle.
seems like.
Come down and face your conquerors.
Nothing has grown in it yet.
You've
Oh.
got the wrong castle.
Grows anywhere,
Down to the
right?
bat.
I've played enough adventure games to know this should probably work.
Come down.
There's just enough for one healthy dose. I better save it until the time is right.
Or not.
You come up here, you myopic
There's just...
I really thought that was gonna work. That's like adventure game logic right there. Is yeah, that'll work. Go to this guy.
How did Sir Bernavir wind up here?
That
This
is
the home
a
of
very
Grimly Insane,
unfortunate
with
shot
a
of that
treatment
giant.
depressed storybook characters. Excuse me, but your hair...
It's too long, I know. Otherwise, you never would have said such a thing.
Please calm yourself, miss.
You Blonowitz! Rapunzel, you Blonowitz! And how can I become with all this long hair?
Well, I mean, I know what to do already.
Oh, what long hair?
You don't know what it was like. Everywhere I turned, it was Rapunzel, throw down your hair. Rapunzel, throw some more hair down. Hey, I didn't get any hair over here. Before long, I was throwing down hair all over the place. It was making me crazy.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Crazy.
Luckily, Dr. Fraud is a man who knows how to make
Dr.
a commitment.
Fraud.
In fact, he's committed everybody here. He's really helped me see the light.
Getting the hair out of your eyes probably helped. Should you be outside? Unattended?
Yes, of course. I do the gardening around here. I trim the bushes, I trim the grass, I trim everything. You should have seen that beanstalk before I got to it.
Why are you so stressed about your hair?
My hair? If I don't keep it short, it'll grow down to the floor and then out the door.
But we're outside. Wouldn't it grow in the door?
Well, if you're gonna split hairs, now, don't bother me. I've got to be ready with my clippers if it tries to grow.
Forget I said anything. Most people do.
Oh wait, that's already equipped.
It's a bottle of...
Time to be rude. An adventure game, you gotta ruin everyone's life.
Absolutely.
Wonder if she says anything about that.
Hanging?
Stay away. Any more of that tonic and I'll be able to tuck my bangs into my socks.
I won't splash you again. You have my word.
What I'd really like to have is that hair tonic. How about you hand over the bottle and I'll give you my clippers?
Nah, I have the strangest desire to collect a lot of junk lately. Well, okay.
Okay. That's cool. Thanks for that. Got hair. Let's go talk to the doctor.
So, you think your mother is,
A dragon? Good sir, I don't have time for this.
Why is there a naked man
you have
eating
a classic
flies?
case of scale envy. Now, think of that
You're
silly
asking the
costume.
wrong questions.
This isn't a costume. I'm a dragon. And you, sir, are a fraud.
Yes! I am Dr. Sigmund Ford.
It's Dracula.
Specialist in the disturbed.
This is PS1 and Saturn, apparently. You should do this for one of your Dragon streams, Bear.
Trapped.
I think it's also on PC. It might just be easier to get the PC version working.
Excuse me?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I notice you're eating flies.
What part of Dracula was this?
I am, dear boy. They're low in fat, high in fiber, and the way they buzz on the way down gives them a little added zing.
I didn't know humans enjoyed flies.
Neither did I. Oh, fancy that. Humans like the same things we frogs do.
Oh, so you're a frog?
More or less.
Aren't you cold?
Nudity leads to that. I usually wrap myself in a lily pad when I catch a chill, but that's a little impractical now.
If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty human. For a frog, that is.
Renfield?
Hard to miss,
Is he like the
isn't it?
Igor?
I blame the princess who kissed me last summer. Eccentric girl. Good family, though.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If you should come across a princess in an affectionate mood, do send her my way. Puckered up, if possible, and not too much lipstick. There's a good chap.
Sorry to bother you. I see you're eating.
No, you
No, I'm not in the habit of carrying insane nude men with me.
Damn. I'm gonna have to save here. Oh, you can't? Oh, can you save? Yeah, we're gonna save here. We gotta go to the last game of the night. This is really cool. I'll probably play this in my free time. I like this. It's a neat game. I just wish it had subtitles. Maybe it does. Let me go to the main menu. Or not? It doesn't text? Text display. There we go. Perfect. Perfect game. Let me just test it.
Curing you will be my
He's a bit of a nervous wreck. It looks like he could snap any minute now.
Okay, that makes it way better. I have known about this game, I just never played it, so... thank you for this, that was really cool. I would have talked over a lot more of that if I knew there was subtitles.
Same, that's kind of the reason why I was saying so quiet.
No, yeah, no, I usually am, if there's no subtitles for old games. Right. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's going to be Dragon.
The wagon.
Baby Dragon. Fictional character appeared in Dracula. You guys want to hear about the best vampire that's in Yakuza Judgment? His name is...
Vampire?
Yeah, there's a vampire that you meet. His name is Bram Sylvania III, hemmed by humans who wish to pay tribute. That's really dialogue in the game. That's what his suit is hemmed by. Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slave.
The same can be said of all religions.
And Duckula is still great. Duckula's pretty good.
I'm a fan of Count Wankula.
Yeah. Your words are as empty as empty your soul. A miserable little pile of secrets.
Pile of secrets.
Are we doing the thing?
Yes, we're doing the thing.
Oh, what a classic. You have to do to turn Dracula good is resurrect him with ketchup. That's correct. Yeah, for the Judgment Vampire, you meet a celebrity who is Bram Sylvania III, and you have to pretend to be him for the side quest, because you have to divert the paparazzi so he can get to the stage. So yeah, you just pretend to be him. It turns out he's a bad boy, so like, you get all the questions that are like, why is this guy such an asshole? And like, how are you going to atone for your crimes? And you secretly sign the guy up for community service, because it's like, yes, that sucked. That was really bad. You know what, let me atone by doing community service. And then he's like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't agree to this. It's great though, because once you do that side quest, one of your disguises you can use whenever in Judgment is the vampire outfit. So you could just casually walk around as a vampire around town when the game lets you use a disguise. I did that. I was like, hello, it is me, normal vampire. Nobody in town cares.
It's like when you get the alternate costumes in Yakuza, you're not gonna question that there's a dude just walking around without a shirt, with his shirt on, and there's just a
giant tattoo, which in
back.
Japan that's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, let me pick a fight with this dude. Seems reasonable. Probably take him.
Yeah, there are some pretty good disguises you can get. One of them is the starting cutscene of the game. It involves you with like you look like a hobo. You've got like a fake beard and everything. Like your clothes are really shitty. So really good disguise. It looks nothing like the main character. You have repairman outfit you buy. That one's good. You know, you just look like a repairman. You could get a tailored suit for befriending the guy who runs the LaMarche area. You know which one that is?
Yes.
Fancy jewelry store.
Yeah.
Yeah, you befriend him. He's like, hey, free suit. Here you go. Thanks for being cool. And there's the vampire outfit, and there's probably more, but those are the ones I got.
Probably a Sega mascot in there.
I would love it if you can get a big dumb Sonic outfit. Hatsune Miku's in Yakuza 5.
Really?
Yeah, Haruka is playable in that game. She does like rhythm games, and apparently for Haruka, you can dress her up as Hatsune Miku.
Interesting.
Real thing that exists. I didn't make that up. It's just actually a thing, not a mod, just actually a thing.
I mean, I kind of figured
it's Sega.
There was a side quest in Kiwami 2 that kind of hints at her becoming like a pop star, so I figured that was...
I remember that.
I figured that was going to be his thing.
Yeah, there's like 5 people playable in Yakuza 5, I heard, and there's 5 cities, or 4 cities, something like that.
God, how could you keep track of that?
I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I gotta do 4 next. I'm only playing Fist of North Star in the Judgment games, because I figured I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream these, because they're not Yakuza technically, so playing them in my own time, and I'm kind of glad I am. 5 cities, 5 Yakuzas, 5 hours. Well, That's not true. Only I think one of them are Yakuza, which is Saejima. That guy's a fucking tank. I hear he's really fun to play as. Don't forget Onomichio. Well, no, that's different. Onomichio is a character they made for that game. I'm talking like it's different if it's Hatsune Miku. Anyway, let's roll this. Please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic. Congrats. Okay, there's like a snowy town for Saejima. I want to say Urka and Akiyama have. I think it's Kamurocho because of course it's there. One of them has Sotenbori. One of them has Newtown, and I think there's like one other town.
They back in Okinawa, whatever.
That's Sotenbori. Apparently, Lost Judgment goes back to the town in 7, so I'm excited for that. I like that town. Ijincho.
Wait, Sotenbori. I thought Sotenbori was Osaka.
Samurai Showdown. Ooh, right. Might get a little seizure-y, but okay. Except for the Genesis, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I remember these games being like really seizure-y when the round ends. I'll do it. It only came out in Europe. Oof. That explains a lot why I was like, this is a thing on the Genesis? What? Genesis does what Nintendonesis. So. How is this going to work? I don't fucking know. We're about to find out.
It's going to work the same way any other program works, with a lot of duct tape and a lot of prayers.
Pretty much. I have a feeling this is going to go very poorly. Yeah, the Genesis is normally a 3-button. Can I not skip this? Is the start button not working? What? Hold on. Why is the button not working?
Replug in your controller.
No, it's in. It just doesn't want to press start. What?
Hmm.
I have it set to 3 or 6. It's set to 6. I don't think this works. Okay, pick another game, or else I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, this just doesn't work. I don't know why. It might be an overclocked issue. It's just not letting me get through the game. Yeah, it just doesn't work. A start is included on both of them, and like I'm mashing it, it just doesn't work. Fatal Fury, okay. I don't know why that doesn't work, honestly. That's strange.
Busted Kart. Get a new one.
I mean, it's a European game.
Ah,
every European in the chat very upset now that I said that. They're just like, hey.
Get your 59 frames out of here. I'm kidding. You're always welcome to stay.
Check in, but you can never check out. Unless your name is Geese Howard. Then you have to fall off the roof every time. That's the only way out. Predictable.
Now we're gonna trap him in here like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just put an entrance but no exit.
Watch this one work, because of course it will. It might just be that the Genesis ports are complete shit, which we already knew the answer. Big Bear. There's Real Soviet Bear. Now everyone's gonna want me to play as Mai Shiranui, so I'm gonna play Terry Bogard instead. I'm sorry, is this only select the opponent? Is there no arcade? Yeah, these Genesis ports are awful. I made Mai in Fatal Fury. It's okay. Yeah, these ports are awful. Ugh. Man, the graphics are really fucked up in this version. The tower over there is leaning. Why did they get that wrong? Everyone's very upset at me. Uncultured swine, how can you pick this? I have never once in the Fatal Fury series thought that the multiple layer thing was a good idea. I've never liked it. Which is ironic, because we started this stream with fighting layers. I gotta play as Terry Bogard. He's the best. Or if you go into GameStop and you don't know who Terry Bogard is, if you're the employee there, you just say, Adult Ash Ketchum. Everyone...
No, it's Buff Ash Ketchum.
That's what it is. Ash Ketchup. Oh yeah, another great name from Yakuza Judgment. You have to fight a pervert who's a groper. His name is Ass Ketchum. Great name. I can't believe they got away with that one. Power wave. Power dunk.
Hit him with a Buster Wolf.
I don't think I like Terry Bogard in this one, and I normally like Terry. It's the tower level from Bloodlines. Oh! So why is it tilted? Oh, that's the place from Fortnite. That's Tilted Towers, right, Brawler? It's not intuitive, it just feels wrong. Yeah, that's how I think it feels. Terry didn't have Bust a Wolf in this one? Does he just have Power Wave? Everyone is at their best in KOF. I don't know, the Neo Geo games should really stay on Neo Geo. Maybe one day I'll do a Neo Geo stream. I feel like there's enough games on there I could probably do a good Neo Geo stream. You just check out the Neo Geo library.
Regret the day that I'm gonna have to go find Neo Geo games.
Why, do you have a Neo Geo?
Not yet.
Everyone has 3 moves? What are the 3 moves that I have then? Is it like Crack Shoot? Winner. You were good, you fought well. Let's go get some hot dogs. Remember that time that Terry slapped a bunch of girls on the ass for a mobile ad?
Is a thing?
Oh, you've never seen that ad? That's a real ad. Harry Bogard goes on a motorcycle, slaps 3 girl characters on the ass. I forget which ones it is. I think one of them is Mai. And then immediately crashes the motorcycle, and they beat the shit out of him. Hey, it's Bob from Hit Game Tekken. I mean Rufus from Hit Game Street Fighter. Mai, Blue Mary, and Kula. Hey, come on, come on. Burn Knuckle. Okay. What's the other move he has then? Timer scam. I'm gonna timer scam you. I'm gonna timer scam you. I win like this. Fuck. Hold down and up punch. Which one? Is that the anti-air? Okay, I don't know why that's punch when that's a kick move. I think they changed the input for that later on, because that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That explains why I was like, why is this not working? How about guys? That checks out. Which game is it with Franco Bash? Was he in this game, or was it a later game? I think it's Art of Fighting 2. Franco Bash, otherwise known as that one time they put Freddie Mercury in a fighting game. Or that other time they put Freddie Mercury in a fighting game. Or that other time they put Freddie Mercury in a fighting game. Do you notice the theme here, chat, with fighting games? They like stealing real people and putting them in fighting games, and I love it. I'm all for it, honestly. I was real about Fatal Fury. Freddie Mercury totally needs his own game. They should. You know what, like Mike Tyson 47. You mean Bruce Lee 47. I don't think Mike Tyson there's that many of, honestly. I like how there's a Jackie Chan fighting game that has like 3 different Jackie Chans in it.
Which is weird.
They're different Jackie Chans. Alright, you wanna play a fun game with me, Shamrock? It's called Name 10 Things That Aren't Jackie Chan. Go.
Bruce Lee.
That's 1.
Harry Bogard.
Okay, that's 2.
A tree.
That's 3.
My uncle.
That's 4.
You.
That's 5. Okay.
Me.
6.
Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, that's 7. He's getting close. This is where it gets really difficult.
Ooh. Deef.
Okay, alright, okay.
I don't think Icy's Jackie Chan either.
Have you never seen that bit? So good.
And, ooh, Patty.
That's a difficult game. Yeah, it's like one of the best Tim and Eric bits. You know what? Give me a second. I gotta play it for anyone who's never seen it.
I was about to say, I have not seen Tim and Eric in a long time. I don't remember this.
Okay, hold on. I'll play it on stream.
I'm sorry for failing your bit. I'm terrible.
It's like, Tim and Eric is so, you have to like that humor. Let's see. It's this one, I think. And things that aren't Jackie Chan. Here it is.
The category is arts and entertainment.
And it's not Jackie Chan. Is it...
The guy from Cheers?
Kelsey Grammer. Not even close. Edgar Allan Poe.
When did you get one right?
It's not Jackie Chan, the award-winning new trivia challenge from Cinco Games.
Speed round. Name 10 things that aren't Jackie Chan. Toothpaste, pizza, lamps, Jackie Chan.
It's just the fucking continuous horde. I think this is edited because, like, it's not supposed to sound like this. The guy just awkwardly looks at the camera, which I can't show. Never changed, Tim and Eric. Never changed. You want to peep the horror? I'm not peeping the horror. Nice try. I know about that. I watched Jerva. I ain't peeping the horror. I could never get away with peep the horror. This might be Mai's smallest hits ever. Is that weird to say?
I don't think it's weird. I think it's accurate.
They only got bigger and bouncier. Remember. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Wow, that's a lot of bounce for Genesis. They saved it for when she wins. It's a reward for Boob.
Earn it.
You have to earn the titty. I did say one of the lines in Judgment is you want to get bombarded by boobage. So I guess that's what fighting Mai is. You thought this was SNES? No, fuck no, this is Genesis. That's what was picked. I don't like any of these ports on the Genesis. I think they're all awful.
Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready to start a fight.
What?
Which was better, Super Nintendo or Genesis?
Super Nintendo.
But what does chat think?
Super Nintendo. Anyone who says Genesis, get him out of here.
Ban him on spot.
SNES. King doesn't like to show them off. Yeah, they're exact opposite. Poll? You want to do an anonymous poll so I don't have to ban anyone? That seems fair. Honestly, I feel like it depends. More often than not, I'm going to say SNES, because there's more exclusives. And they're better. A lot of Genesis garbage, but there's a lot of really good Genesis games I like. Genesis does have the better Batman game.
True.
You were good, you fought well. What a lazy, like, thing for them to pick. Hee hee hee. Here comes the human star. Why does he say hee hee hee? Look at him. Hee hee hee. It's me. It's my turn to fight. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. I get to fight next. You'll never beat me, Terry. Hee 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 for a potential raid message. We'll just come into the chat laughing. It'll be really funny. And then everyone's gonna be like, what's he laughing about? Why the fuck's he laughing? Alright, I can't do OTGs in this game. It's funny, we kind of started and ended this stream with fighting games. Hey, come on, come on. No! I'm gonna fucking get timer scammed. win?
Yo, you have more health than him.
Anti-timer scam. Let's go. That counts. We take those. Wubba wubba, I'm in the pink today, boy. Which one was that? Because I remember that quote. I just don't remember which game it is.
That.
I guess he must have a meter. Like, you know how there's like the Amber Alert? I think he has like a color alert system for how he's doing. And pink is like, he's doing really good, you know? Fatal Fury special.
Just makes me think of like, oh boy, I'm in the pink today. Everyone's just... His brother just leans over. That means he's in a good mood.
Everything's coming at Millhouse. Famous Terry Bogard phrase. Means to be healthy. Oh. You'll never defeat me. Man, his quotes in this game are terrible. Why can't he just go, hee hee hee? They call me the Master of Power. Now I shall destroy you. Everything is coming up Bogard. Pinhead, son of an ice cream maker? What does that mean? Son of a shepherd. I've never liked the Fatal Fury games because of the awful, like, jumping thing. Like, I don't know why they needed to have this be a thing. It was never innovative. It's just lame. And it results in a lot of players just jumping back and forth in a real match.
Yeah.
You gotta come. I can't be the only one who hates this. Like, I think someone else said earlier that, but like, I really remember hating a lot of the jumping mechanics. Throwing pies at me? What's he throwing? I think that was a hat.
Was the odd job?
It was a shoe, honestly.
Whenever I hear people throwing shoes at someone, all I can think of is that one dude threw it at Bush.
At Bush, yeah. That's like one of my favorite Austin Powers things. It's like, yeah, who does throw a shoe? Well, you know what? When it comes to shoes for me, I just think these shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck.
It's got some shit.
Oh my god. These shoes are $300 fucking. Let's get them.
That video is like, what, 14, 15 years old?
Probably more. I want to say 2005 was when YouTube really started. 2007 is probably when it started taking off, though.
No, absolutely. I'm gonna double check it. How old is it?
What else did that guy even do? Because that guy would have got like YouTube partner if that existed at the time.
He's verified. The count's still a thing.
When was the last time you uploaded?
The shoes video is May 5th, 2006.
That's the last video? Where's the shoes video?
That was the shoes. The last video was 3 months ago.
Really? That guy's still making videos. Good for them. Timer scam. Shit, I'm gonna get anti-timer scammed. Has a big mouth. Did he throw? No, I thought it was a pie as well. It's his hat. Oh, it's another Humphrey. For Bogard. Hey, come on, come on. Ah, you're not supposed to use the Rising Tackle. The Rising Tackle sucks in this game. The movement is so awkward. Harry versus the cooler Terrence. Oh, he has crack shoot in this game? I didn't know that. I've fucking been using that. What's the input for that? Also, what the fuck is that? Like, I guess it's supposed to be Mount Rushmore? Why does he look like he has a big afro? See that?
Didn't you know?
Where is this? This is not Mount Rushmore. Like the Grand Canyon's equivalent.
He just threw Mount Rushmore into Arizona. Why not?
Surprisingly detailed for a Genesis game, yeah. Doesn't it look like he's got a big afro though, Lincoln?
He was the most funkiest of presidents.
He was. He did free the slaves. That's pretty funky. No. Afro Lincoln is what that is. Come on, Humphrey. How did that arm hit me, dude? This is Richie Rich Mountain from the movie. You assume my name. Had it. What? What does that even mean? What? You assume my name? Huh?
Continue.
Oh, wait, why am I the blue one now? What? No. I already picked.
I think that's how that works. He beat you up, so now he has assumed the real name.
I am now the Terrence.
Now you're the face.
What the fuck? I can't do anything against him. He's just crack shooting me. Now I made sure he can't get the win. Well, he can't get the perfect win. That's the most important thing in a fighting game. You get the one hit off and prevent the perfect. It's that one picture of Zero dying from the X series. You know the one where he's like blown away? Fuck, I keep thinking I'm the red one. Even in Smash, I use the black Terry, like the black outfit.
I'm surprised they didn't give him his wolf outfit.
For Smash?
Yeah.
I was surprised they didn't give Girl Terry.
That one I can understand.
New model.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the same with Garu. You got different hair.
That and Smash is a game for good young boys and girls.
Yes, that's correct.
That's the exact reason why Mai isn't in there. I still love that. It was just a thing that was said.
Yep. Do we have any good boys and girls in the chat?
Can't possibly be me.
I mean, I'm one. Yet Bayonetta is. How interesting. Yeah, Bayonetta's a good girl.
Yeah.
I'm reminded of that picture of Bayonetta where she's spreading her assets out. And it's the two kids giving their parents a speech, and it says, "Why we need Bayonetta." You remember that? That's an old meme.
What a classic.
You could see like every line on Bayonetta. Define good, not horny, like me. I hate the hitbox on Terry's fucking rising tackle. Like, the arm keeps hitting me. Yeah, you're lying? How could I lie? This is my stream. Streamer is literally always right.
Yeah. So stop lying.
This is gonna be the last round, by the way, if we lose, because it is one we gotta end. We'll see what the next raffle is for next week, and then we'll get out of here. We'll find a raid target. And then play some GTA, because we can't play that on stream. Whoops! I would have been like, hey, you wanna watch? But too bad. Actually can't. Gimrock doesn't know shit.
He's correct. I'm what they call the stupids.
How the fuck the hitboxes in this game? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Alright. We're gonna get in on the raffle, decide what we're gonna start with next week. It's Harry. Once again, at the end, whatever ends for tonight and the poll, that is going to be what we play tomorrow, so probably Sonic Advance 3, unless that changes. We'll be starting with that. Sonic Advance 3, I hear, is pretty good. We're playing the Butthole version of the game. Not to be confused with the Butthole Surfers, which is the band. Good name. I got some drugs to sell. Can I join you? No. I removed literally everyone from my GTA friends list because I couldn't trust anyone that got added. Even people that are regulars here. Sorry. Had to do it. Not something I wanted to do, but I removed everyone that wasn't already part of my friends list before the stream. Nobody's allowed.
Just me.
And Tomoyo, who, you know, owns the submarine that we're going to be using. But, yeah, so tomorrow we're going to probably do whatever wins the poll. Sunday, going to be one other charity incentive we'll knock out. We got a lot of those to do. Tuesday, if we do Sonic Advance 3 or whatever wins the poll in one stream, we will start Psychonauts. I think Sonic Advance 3 might be 2 streams, I don't know. Not going for 100%, we're just gonna beat the game. We do this every Thursday, though. Yeah, it really does suck that I had to remove literally everyone, because some people are like, whoa, 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 I can't join? Nope, not allowed. Blame hackers. Actually had to make sure that there were no hackers on my friends list. Apparently, some people had some invisible friends. What was the name that we saw that was on the John's friends list? It was Dr. Vegapunk from One Piece.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Do one stream unless you get walled. I ain't gonna get walled. Anyway, let's get out of here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Arcade, what are we starting next week with? Weapon lords. Was that the one with the incredible background? Where it's like, there's like a giant dude and he's definitely naked and like he's covered in bones. Is that the one I'm thinking of? It's got like an incredible stage like that. Yes, okay, that game fucking rules. It's not a great game, but I love it. The game I mean, you can still suggest it. The first game to feature parries, that's cool. Just like Dark Souls. Let's get out of here. What do we want to do for a raid message? Do you guys want to do hee hee hee? Robbed of Wendy's salad. Ooh, the Wendy's salad debacle is pretty good.
Ooh.
God, that was incredible. Did you catch that earlier or no?
I did.
Yeah, that was fucking great. Years wasted.
Wasted.
Robbed of a Wendy's salad is probably gonna have to be the raid message. I don't really like raiding the same person over and over again, but this guy's like pushing for partner, and I do want to support him, and he's bringing some cool stuff, so let's raid Combat King. I really want him to get partner. He's a cool dude. He's doing Final Fight from the looks of it right now, as Michael Hager. Yeah, we're gonna raid with Robbed of Wendy's salad. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Look forward to seeing Tails' butthole at the start of the stream. For like 2 seconds. It's only there for like 2 seconds, but later versions of the game, his butthole has been silenced. Removed.
Sealed up. Plugged.
I can't believe they really thought that was okay to put and then had to remove it. We'll never know what happened to that Wendy's salad. That's the biggest mystery from today. Anyways, stay safe, be excellent. We're not gonna stay safe. We're gonna go commit crimes, me and him. Right, Shamrock?
Sure.
Yeah. We're gonna be dirty crime boys.
Legitimate business practices.
Alright, good night. Let's go support Combat King.
There you go.